All right. I reckon we ought to get started, bro. Ain't no way I'm benching no 320. What the heck? Ain't no way. But you know what? I think I'm gonna try to go to bed a little bit earlier tonight so I can go to the gym. Start easing our way back into working out a little bit. I think we ought to do that. All right. Here we go. Sup? Oh my goodness. The legendary elusive Mike. Let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pumped us up once again, man. What's up, dude? Time to get it going, dude. Time to get it going. Time to go run some maps, I reckon. Start off at 165D for the day. Let's see if we can prog. Look at this. An abyssal map overrun too. We could go do that real quick. For the memes, I mean, I do get a little temple point for this one. Sure, bro. Let's go do it for the memes. Little warm-up map.
Come here.
Pow.
You're more fragile. Heal yourself.
It is a reduced regen map, so we gotta watch out for that. Gotta watch out for that. How's the move going? So everything is out of the pods. So, but that a lot of stuff is still kind of in our garage, and we're figuring out where we want to have it in the house, and some things that we brought we probably don't need to keep. So, like, you know, we're sorting through that kind of stuff. But I'd say going pretty darn good, all things considered. Ooh, cool. I'd say pretty good. Thankfully, we got at least got my computer set up so we can do some streaming and stuff. But yeah, all going pretty good. Very grateful. But Jenny, as you may expect, is completely carrying the squad on all that. She is a legend.
Let's see if you are as strong as
But yeah, going pretty good. Unlocks infinite ammo or something. Give them zombies the business. From who's boss? I may try this without Olroth's resolve for a little bit. I want to see what it feels like. I have a suspicion that it may actually just be fine. We will see. We're gonna give it a go. Not my Essence of Ruin. Being able to use this whenever I want, I think, is probably better. Like, Olroth's is good, but I don't really have any trouble pressing my shouts. Not really. We'll see. Jenny putting that W in wife. Yes, she is. She is. She truly is. We got to go on a little date tonight. That was really nice. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna try to work on easing back into the gym a little bit. So we will not be on super duper late tonight. Okay, so I need the AoE. I gotcha. So not super duper late. That's fun. That, like, you can, like, sort of unlock the cheats basically in the game by doing like a challenge or whatever. Oh, you know, you're progging on some T4's the dual wielder. Nice. You have time to get it going, man. Yeah, Olroth's Resolve is nice, but I think I might just do this for now. Just for a second. It does seem to kind of not give me quite as much juice as Olroth's does, but they're still relatively empowered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you quit pushing me into the freezy bubbles? Can you stop it? Put it out.
It's me.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Why would you do this?
Infinite rocket launcher. Yeah, that sounds that sounds pretty powerful for Resident Evil. Sam. Seems good. So we could keep farming Ritual tonight. I'm just gonna do some maps, see what's up, man. Still kind of feeling like farming up on this guy some more. Still enjoying this build a lot, so not looking to make any big changes. I thought about maybe exploring some different slams, but I don't know, this one's still kind of banging.
Ready? Let's do this.
This one's still working for me, dude.
Spirits, paint it.
Tourney?
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
What about that cunning fox, eh?
Aye, one less beast with a mountain to climb.
There are
Alright.
pockets of
Foxy boy, you stay right there. I'll be right with you. Oh, he got like stuck in his animation. He didn't want to keep it going until I came over there. Well, let me help you out with that, buddy. Looking a little lagged out there. Does the build thing work? I hope so. Started a new Merc generally running around Perfect Strike in the world with face barrier gauntlets. That's awesome. Just Falcon punching him. That's awesome. What does the Gemling do for Perfect Strike? Gemling does sound crazy. It's got a lot of like really cool bonuses to like a lot of the abilities I like to use. Like all the slams and stuff. That's awesome. Super cool. That one looks like probably the right one. You can always pin it in the chat. Now, one thing I did do differently this guy is I'm using the slam Titan Ascendancy stuff instead of the armor and health, so we give up a little bit of defense
that would only
for some offense,
down.
which is mostly fine, I think. So far, so good. Oosh.
Stand still.
There we go. So much loot in this map already. Gives Perfect Strike a more skill speed equality? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, and it just does it automatically? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so it's kind of like Supercharged Slam, how you can just click it one time and it goes off. Hey, Freshman, thanks for 32 months, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. Thank you, Metric. How's it going, Frustrated? Always good to see you, man. Oh, he's Tierney's back. He respawned again with the fox or somewhere different. Boosh! Some big smackers. It just instantly punches the Perfect Strike. That's awesome. That is really cool. Like I said, Gemling sounds awesome. Got a busy but shortcut at work. Okay, nice. I feel like that would probably, like, Whatever I do next, I think I probably wouldn't want to mess with face breakers as well. I think I want to keep pushing this guy for now, though. Big surprise. Big surprise. That is super cool, though. I think they have like a more attack speed multiplier on like Sunder as well. So you can do like a lot of really fast like slams. And Facebreaker already makes your slams really fast, right? Yeah, we're chilling. We got a bit of a week ahead of us too. I mean, like all good things. But tomorrow we get some stuff done around the house, and yeah, I gotta stop staying up quite so late, I think, so I can start working, getting the gym going again. Is kind of the plan here. We can do it though, boys. We can do it. We can do it. What the heck? That's not the right one? Yeah, that's not the right one. Whoops. Yeah, it uses my ward. But it does give me 1,000,000 attacks empowered, so I mean, that's cool. I suppose it's kind of worth. I don't know why, like... Why does that drain my stuff so much?
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
It doesn't cost 20 runic ward, but it seems like it costs more than that.
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
But she did. Yeah, it says it costs 20, but it costs like my entire ward. It says 20 runic ward, but it drains my ward completely.
Your pockets are full.
I wonder what's up with that. Weird. I don't know, man. Look at the tooltip, I guess. See what see what the tooltip for your skill says. When it's physical damage or core skills, I'm not sure. Both of them sound good. I don't know. Yeah, why does that drain my ward the entire way? Is it because I have more stuff in it? Oh, interesting. But still, it shouldn't be that much. Whatever.
Stand still.
Wow.
Your pockets are full.
Love to see the double divskis dropping out of the strong box. Okay. Yeah, the thing is buffing up the cost a little bit, but still, it's going from 20 to 90. It literally just drains the entire ward that you have. Kind of freaky. What's up, Bravo? I mean, Ritual definitely can get you good loot.
Seems like a good
I haven't really got anything way crazy. Like for Ritual, we've mostly been getting like things to sell or omens. Which is good. Omens are good. Okay. We ain't done yet. What's up, Papa John? Time to get it rolling, brother. Gonna farm it up a little bit. That wasn't a bad run, alright. You unlocked maps, oh my goodness. Time to play the game. Yeah, Brutus looks very good. It does seem to me that like let's see, the face breakers, they do kind of seem more like a starter weapon, yeah? Like a leveling weapon. Kind of has that feel. You know? Ruh. Sounds about right. Annoying, but okay. Whatever. Whatever, bro. This right here is from Titan. It's from my Titan Ascendancy. It's one of your talents. It's called Colossal Capacity. Which isn't great on its own, but you path to hulking form, which is insane. So yeah. What's up, Bravo? Played D4 recently? Yeah, I played the new season. I have, so since PoE 2 came out, I've been mostly playing that, but yeah, we played the new D4 season. It was awesome. I really liked it. I am looking forward to the next one too. Oh. Animus Exchange. First time you open, what are you looking for? So the one that makes it look like that, the stash tab, is stash tab from the store. Currency stash tab. Oh, you've been hammering on D4 right now? Nice. Yeah, it's been a really fun season. We'll do more. We will definitely play more of that. The new season for D4 starts in a little bit, so probably not gonna dive into it quite just that until then, I think. But yeah, we will definitely be playing more of it. Looking forward to it. Beesh. Watch out for the rubber bandit, bro. I don't like that. How can you ever play another slam once you've played Supercharged Slam? Never go back. Is there group PvP in D4? I mean, you can group up for like world PvP kind of stuff, but it's not like a big part of the game, you know what I mean? Not really. Getting a little bit of lag, boys. It feels like I'm about to give up this reputation, dude. If I want to use my shouts this way, it's like I might, I don't know. I don't know if I can continue using this thing. Or just don't use Olroths. That's also kind of a fine option, but it does buff so many shouts. It's awesome. I also played Immortal. I don't know, it's been a while. It's definitely been a while. My boy, he likes playing Immortal sometimes though. He plays it on his iPad, which is pretty funny. He's running around like a big old juiced up barbarian. Pretty funny. Yeah, looking pixelated. Yeah, I have it downscaled. I might not have to do it though. I might be able to run it like kind of normal. And then it'll just get pixelated when we get in battle. But yeah, I was like hyper focusing on like FPS when I was playing on my other one. But yeah, we can make it look nice, I think. On this computer, I think we can get away with having it look nice. But it will, when there's like a million effects on the screen, it will kind of down res if it needs to preserve the FPS. Like right now, it's doing it like right this moment, but normally it should look kind of nice. If the Immortal had beaches that pay to win, it'd be great. It would, yeah. I was hoping that D4 would have those kind of BGs too, man. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Out of my way.
But they did not go that route. But we did do some D4 PvP early on. If you can go back and look at some of those D4 PvP videos, it was really fun actually. But yeah, it's just not like a big part of the game. Yeah, come on out of there. Yeah, these less recovery maps, Leap Slam hurts. I don't have to Leap Slam everywhere, but I mean like... I suppose we could walk. Bang! Moment of the Liege means that I'm not getting him out of this thing very well, I think. Someone had got a mage blood. Oh yeah? How you like it? You digging it? That is a route that I may eventually pursue. We'll see. I mean, if you keep grinding, Baby Lords, I mean, you just gotta, you know, you will get stronger. I mean, even just gaining Paragon helps, right? You've been grinding D4 pretty good. You'll get there.
No challenge.
He didn't go all the way out of the little thing, I guess. I need the regen, of course, but I think we have to be a little bit... Dude, there's so many of these guys that are just, like, dying in their little pufter. They're dying too fast. I just can't Leaf Slam too much on these less recovery maps. Okay, though. You got all like the flawless Herodric ones? Oof. That's a big grind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Boink. Oh boy. I was just I need to set those tabs that not public now, I think. I was doing it to use this overlay to track the stat, like what I could sell that's useful in my stash, but I think that might not be what I want. I didn't have a price on there. Boosh. Yeah, now that we're on the new computer, we can run in nice looking graphics. It does get resolution downscaled, but yeah. I just don't feel good though. Your deflect cap, oh my goodness. And deflect is like giving you like how much DR? When you do deflect? Got so much stuff to do down here, look at this. More abyss. Get the leech going. Every attack in the universe for the next 10 years is empowered. Boostified. 40%, nice. Leave us some tankiness. Just farming gems on your controller, huh? Kicking back. That'll do it. As long as I can leech, it's okay, but leaf slam without leech will hurt. Look at that leaf slam speed. Look at that. Yeah, all the effects definitely make it a little bit more pixelated.
Stand still.
It doesn't have to look like that for all the time, at least. The Big Daddy PC, it's nice to be back on this one. Thank goodness, huh? You definitely can do the Super Mario build. You definitely can. Like, we could lean into it too. We could do like Trample Toe would be sick, but it just messed up my resist. But Trample Toe would be sick. We could do Herald of Ash, which is not quite as powerful clear, but still fun. Saying, like, where are those little guys? Wasn't that what you're doing, Baby Lords, or no? Are those not the gems that you were talking about? Okay. And you're curse immune? Beautiful. Is that from the consecrated ground thing? That also gives you a damage buff, right? I think that's one of the ones that I would want. I think I just want like resist, armor, and damage. I just play a lot of video games, Devious. Well, I've killed every single monster on the map, okay. Well, well, well. That's probably it. Really notable? Okay, cool.
What do you think?
Nice.
Don't spend it all at once.
Not amazing, but not the worst. Very cool. I think you were telling me about that combo, right? It's kind of like finalized, though. It's all materialized. It's all come together. Yeah, Albion's cool, yeah. I've played and enjoyed Albion before, yeah. Alright, what do we want to do today? What are we working on? Breach Hive is one thing. Doesn't really tell you where the big ones are, right, though? I think. We have corrupted areas to do. We have an Iron Citadel to do. Go beat up Geonor. Have we not done this Crux of Nothingness yet? Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and knock this one out real quick. Let's do that one. See where we're at. This is a tier 16, or sorry, this is a 200% delirium map, so. Pretty smart. Oh, it looks so nice though. Without the super down scaling. I forgot about that. Looks so nice.
You make this harder on
So crispy.
yourself.
Those look great, doesn't it? I don't know if you guys can see it. Like, it doesn't look nicer on the stream, but I think it should. Purdy. I don't know what my big goals are for today. Just see if we can farm some divs, man. That being said, I'm not even really sure what my next like purchase is. Besides, like, if we want to get like one of the big belts, which is gonna take like forever. Probably like never gonna get one, but we'll see, man. Just game it up. We'll see. And flying Jesus, big flex for you. Pumped out the 2 months, man. Thank you, dude. It looks pretty. The game. I we were using like super resolution downscaling for the other PC. I don't think we need to on this one. You thinking about that character? Yeah. What's next? Oh, it looks so nice though. Looks so pretty. I had forgotten how beautiful the game is. Are you gonna put the mage blood to use on some other guy now? Because that is part of the question. It's like, okay, so like once you get your guy strong enough, like what's the next move, right? I think what's the hardest thing you can do now? Like make some like crazy like giga wisped omega buffed like citadel bosses and stuff. Okay. Where's the Nightfall shield? Okay. Yeah, I did finally look at the video of the guy who did the no cooldown with aftershocks. Bro's playing on a controller. Just jamming. This controller gaming with his mage blood on. It's just like, okay, man. Power to you. Giga Temple, yeah. That will finally give people some challenge. For those who wish to know defeat. No corpse detonator. I don't like that. We got some dudes over here that we could smack. Evasive? What the heck?
I'm not ready.
Evasive? Little divskis. Get him rolling, man.
Enough.
Get him rolling, let's go. I do want to know more with the Giga Temple, though. I do. I really only used my temple just to get these limbs. But yeah, it's like, where can you find a challenge? Like Giga Delirious Citadel bosses with like 1,000 wisps on them, you know? But yeah, your guy sounds pretty powerful now. Boosh. That his build was looking like he had a lot going on. He was like doing like low life. He had mage blood on, and just like, dude, you were going crazy. I mean, I didn't like watch it in depth. Just kind of like looked at it with the sound off real quick. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I just wanted to see what the Nightfall attack looked like, and I found that video. How Delirium maps work. So Delirium makes your character deal less damage and take more damage. So it's adding difficulty to the map. It makes the mobs feel like they're tankier and hit harder, but it's more about your character. Like, you don't do as much damage, and you take more damage. Yeah, it's a difficulty modifier. But also, I mean, I think it also ramps the rewards up too. I would imagine. It's like, this surely can't be for nothing. Surely. That's cool. Pretty successful league, yeah, I'd say so. Sounds pretty good to me. Just farmed up some big items, made a big strong guy, and popped off. I can just do whatevs. Oosh. And we are at that 2-week mark, right? Pretty good. Everything rewards. So the number at the bottom is telling me how delirious things are. So I don't know if that's 200% more damage taken or what, but And then like the delirium that you add with like a tablet, it's like as you run to the boss, it will like give you these little these little things to open up. But yeah, those are more about like running to the boss. There's that. Hey Sage, good to see you, man. Big flex for you. Pumped us up for 6 months. Thank you, man. Very sick. That's wrong though. That's toughness. Okay. So it's not really about your character. It is about the monsters. Okay. Good to know. So one way or another, you are dealing less damage and taking more damage. Is that right? So it is a toughness thing though? Okay. Whatever the underlying mechanic is, you do less damage and take more. I was under the impression that it was you were dealing less. Because you become like delirious. But you do deal less damage, but it's because the monsters get tougher. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay, so it is actually about them. Okay, but that makes more sense. I just thought for some reason it was about the mobs, like, or it's about your character becoming more delirious and dealing less damage. But okay, yeah. Makes sense to me. Usually when you go to the higher tiers, it's the monsters and stuff getting stronger. But sometimes PoE likes to do stuff fancy, you know? But alright, easy enough. Good to know. Mobs get stronger. Rewards maybe get better. Maybe. I just think it keeps things kind of interesting. So I'm just like throwing delirium all over the place. But yeah, 200% delirium does slow things down a little bit. You don't have to. It does slow the maps down a teeny bit when they're quite this delirious, right? Yeah, I really like the monster density. Yeah. I need the monster density. It feels empty without it. I need it. Cool. A whittler. A whittler. Excellent. What's that tribute thing? That is a mechanic called Ritual, where you're offered a whole, like you run around and you do these little, like, you know, I'm killing those guys in a circle. Killing those guys in the circle gives you tribute, and then you're offered a selection of like unique items and omens and stuff that you can use tribute to purchase, but some of them cost a lot, so what you'll do is you'll defer them. So you'll say, like, kind of like pay it down like slowly. So I'll do like a little bit, and then it'll be less expensive next time. Then I'll use a little bit more tribute to pay it down a little bit more, and then it'll be less expensive next time, and you just kind of keep doing that until you can finally buy it. It's one of those ways to get loot. It can offer you some very powerful items, but the consistent rewards are kind of more like in the form of omens. But it's one of the pieces of content you'll run into as you progress. Bleeding. Light them up. Light them up. Okay, but yeah, these 200% delirious maps, they take a second. Mobs are a little tankier. We can handle it. But it takes a second. And it's unfortunately probably not as efficient as just running like an easier to destroy map a little bit more quickly, but I think it's kind of cool. There's no way to like reset the delirium of an area. Like once you put a little delirium mirror on there, it just like stays like crazy delirious forever, it feels like. You can do the simulacrum, but the simulacrum does not make the delirium go away, which I guess ultimately is a good thing. Because maybe you really would like the Delirium to stick around for more farming, but kind of funny. Because the maps stay pretty beefy. Yeah. Hey, can I kill those things in the air? Be crazy. Drop the hammer on them. I know I've been killed by one of those attacks before. Not on this character, not in a while, but early on in PoE, PoE 2, I definitely died to one of those, like, skeleton knights, like, Dark Souls looking dudes slamming me. Like the slash attack. Thing hurt. I don't need that. Got a bunch of rares left in this map, man. Gotta go tell them what's up. Boosh! There we go. That'll do it. What are we pathing to right now? I think it's King in the Mist.
Yes.
Where's I putting these things? I was putting the extra ones somewhere. I forget where now. That is my breach one, but whatever, let's put them here. Got too many of those things. Cold and chaos, I mean, again, probably fine, but... I love that Ellie pen, bro. As far as right now, DPS wise, I don't know. I don't think that DPS is my strong suit. I think if my build has a strength, it's like tankiness maybe. But even now, I have kind of messed with my tankiness a bit too. I've sacrificed some tankiness for DPS. Let's go take this fool out real quick. But it does do some damn. It just feels like
Void. Longing to
it feels like most of the content in the game right now is fairly like fairly relaxed. Like it's like it's a little bit nerfed compared to what it was before. But they may have been mostly interested in people like trying out the new end games that they added, and as a result made it not quite as like strong. But I think that you also can opt into some of the stuff, like if you're doing pinnacle bosses, you might want to use like Jado and make the bosses like 35% more HP and stuff like that. That's annoying. But I mean, like, the damage is okay. You know? I feel like this one of these abilities has to go. That Belsi used to be crazy. One of these guys has got to go. I'm thinking Refutation's got to go. Oh no. Or the Olroth. Like, it's good, for sure. It is very good. It's just... it's making my life a little bit difficult. Because I'm out of ward. I don't like that. I don't like that. People, unfortunately, don't like that belt anymore. I have one of the legacy ones where it's really strong in Standard League, but... think it was reasonable only because it's so easy to choose content makes it super difficult. I don't know if it is super easy to make like Pinnacle boss is super difficult now though. I bet Geonor is still scary. I bet Geonor kicks my butt if I let him. It wants to give these mobs so much extra stuff. We should probably go start this ritual though. Back to the care. What's Aloy? I don't do a lot of Pinnacle boss fighting, but I think I should make sure I fire up Jado when it's time. Like, I could go fight a bunch of the big guy for this content. We sure could. Where do we want to put our ritual? Again, ideally in the cities, but it's not letting me do it in this city. I might have to clear more out. If it could spread into this Ezomite city, that would be prime. That would be prime. As long as it stays in this area. Sure. This one's delirious, these ones are not. We could make them delirious. It makes it much more of a grind, but I might do it. Might do it. Do you know how to redo the Arbiter of Ash once you get the first? Yeah, so the Arbiter of Ash is from getting the little keys that you get from the citadels. So you need 3 of them, right? Okay. Hang in there, bro. Yeah. I think that things will become, you know, more challenging next patch. I think that, like I said, I think they just wanted people to, like, experience the content, right? That's fine. I mean, I don't think the content's, like, too hard, or sorry, too easy for me necessarily, because you can find ways of making it more powerful. I just know that it's easier than it was. Like, some of these big bosses are definitely easier than they were. So we could go get this, like, Mirror of Delirium real quick and go plop it down where we are about to go. This is also seems interesting to me, though. I am an enjoyer of the raised fields. I might do this real quick. Just a real quick one, just for fun. PoE 2 or D4, which one's better? They're both really fun, man. I'll just play whichever one has the new content release. So, like, right now we played D4 and now we're playing some PoE 2. Where's my delirium? What the heck? Oh no. Whatever. So, then we're playing PoE 2 because it has new content. And then when D4's new content comes out in, like, I don't know, a couple weeks, we'll play that. So, they're both really fun. They're different, though, for sure. I think PoE 2 has a lot more, like, depth to the builds and the endgame, but D4 is, like, really smooth and fun. So, they're both a blast. D4 is a really nice grind. I think that PoE 2 offers, like, a little bit more, like, resistance. Like, the game is, like, a little bit tougher. But Diablo has, like, it's kind of like a streamlined situation of power, and it has, like, a little bit more of, like, a standard of measurement of how powerful your character is with, like, the pit and the tower. which is like a ranked ladder for that too. And honestly, I think that D4 also has the kind of, some people look at it as a negative, but some people look at it as a positive of it being a little bit more simple. Like the crafting and stuff is much sort of more like easily understood, I think. And you have a lot more control over making good items for yourself, I think. But maybe I'm just a noob at crafting in PoE 2, which is definitely the case. But I think that speaks for itself in some ways, where like, yeah, the crafting is easier to understand, right? So they're both awesome in their own way, you know what I mean? Weird. All those are weird. So me personally, I will continue to play both of them. I feel like this isn't really worth it without Olroths. Echoing Cry with Olroths is good. Without it, it's just not. Maybe it's okay without it. Not great though. Yeah, my plan is to keep jamming out on PoE, and then when D4's new season comes out, we're hitting it, bro. We're hitting it again. The new content for both of these games has been so good, in my opinion. Both of them have killed it. I think everybody's been happy with the PoE stuff, and when we were playing Diablo, everybody's having a blast with that too, so can't go wrong. I do think that to its credit, PoE 2 is less expensive now, and it is going to be free to play, which is pretty incredible considering like what the game like provides, you know. Pretty wild that a game with this much content and quality is gonna be free to play is insane. Here we go. See what's popping. Is hardcore? Nah. I definitely don't like to die, though. You think D4 is the spark of the ARPG era again? You do? Interesting. Interesting. It is more expensive. Hey, Zensta, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pump us up 2 more to go until the full year. That'd be amazing. The blue frame for the skills means they are ancestrally boosted. So you see when they have like those green spikes and stuff, and they have like big AoE and big damage, that's an ancestrally boosted attack. And you can get ancestral boost a variety of ways. What I'm doing right now is I'm using it so every other attack that I do gets ancestrally boosted at least. And then I also have the ancestral boost that they're getting is like double power at the cost of a cooldown. And how frequently they get empowered, like a long cooldown. But since I empower every other attack with my ascendancy, then it's just like non-stop blasting. And if I wanted to use Ancestral Cry, which is fun to use, I get less armor and regen though, like recovery with life leech. It does make every attack boosted, which is insane. Really cool. You can do it, PoE. No. No. You like the shield? Is it going pretty good? I could try it. You can do it, PoE. No, come on. Let me back in. I know we're battling hard here, but we got this. Do I need to turn the effects back down? Is that what's going on here? We're not dropping frames on stream, right? It looks awfully nice, but... If it's making it struggle, I can turn it back down a little bit. Is server related? Oh, okay. I was liking the nice looking graphics there. What are you guys doing? Whatever. Alrighty. Yeah, I usually do have a little bit of downscaling on here to hopefully help it chill out a little bit, but if it's not the game, then yeah. Could very well be server related. It looks nice this way. Actually, a really beautiful game. We're just playing it on a not as powerful PC, so I had my settings down. But now we're on my back to my powerful PC, so nice. Yeah, these mobs are just all over the place. If they go track all the mobs, that makes the event take forever. Let me know if the sound got weird for you guys. It sounds louder, but should be alright. See, right now that shout thing is doing work. It'll give me a bunch of extra charges there. I just don't think I need the Olroth one. Yeah, if I had the War Cries and Power and additional attack talent too, that would go crazy. Be lagging on me. Look at that AoE. Launch it. Nice. I still like Reputation though. It's very chill. Okay. Little divskis. There's no kicks your butt. Asmati, he's freaky though, man. Is it possible to instill an aim? That's what I'm using right now, yeah. Joke. Yeah. That's the one. So then I'm using that to give me some like extra armor and skill speed. Yeah, it is nice. Yeah, when there's still a lot of particles, it does downscale, but that's all right. Ain't worried about that.
Strength means nothing without will.
Okay.
Enough.
I love these Abyss overrun maps. I don't know if I'm getting the most juice out of it possible, but it doesn't look like it, but...
Meat creature.
1D. It's all good. It's like blasting. Yeah, Asmati, he's a scary dude, man. He goes too crazy sometimes. Come on out of there. And then get back in there. A huge thing. Stat block inside the screen. That right there. That's looking at all the. I'm looking at the mini map, which then shows you all the map mods, which maybe I don't need. Is that throwing you off? She fell over. Is she back? No. Destruction. Come on out of that little thingy. Nice. Another one is overrun. Nice. Those maps are fun. I probably should throw more Abyss tablets in there, but they're... I don't always have a million Abyss tablets, and hopefully we're getting more of them. I think you can disable that, where it shows all the map mods on the side of the screen, so it doesn't like take up so much room. I do like looking at the mini map, but yeah. I really don't think... I think most of the action is definitely on seasonal. Definitely mostly on seasonal. The Anvil. I think people really like that one too much. Can't imagine that one being expensive. Alright. Killed mostly everything here. Saving 100D for my from nothing to take some time. Oh yeah. Click the arrow. Okay.
Go on.
I will next time I go back in there.
This is what we have available.
We may not need to see all that. I got 100D. We could get a little from nothing, you think? Fire one of them suckers up. Yeah, we can't do Fists of Calgar. I'm gonna try Olros Conviction again. Just with the knowledge of how that works now. 82 div, this is good farming today. That's good stuff. Yeah, definitely. I know, man. D4 needs some stash tabs, bro. It's true. They need them, bro. They need them. What's going on, PoE? What are we doing here? Why are we not learning the map? Ugh. What's going on? The thing about the jewels is, like, I like my jewels. I like the ones I'm using. Dude, I'm down to my last Abyss tab. How is this possible? This ain't dropping. So I have to start shelling out, I guess, huh? Whatever. What the heck, huh? Like a tier, like a 8 mod map. Here we go. Extra cold and chaos, whatever. What's going on here? What the heck? We're like omega lagging. I'm gonna click. I clicked. Bruh. What is going on? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even know what's going on with crafting. What the heck is going on, man? Crafting is absolutely insane. I mostly just buy items. Yeah, thankfully I haven't been having too much latency issues, just then. It's kinda like, whoa. We do some leaf slammering. Even the rares are dying, that's crazy. Rares are getting smoked. We do want to make sure we're breaking armor though. Crazy. That's what I was saying though, like Diablo's crafting is much easier to grasp. They did a really good job with it. Making it like interesting but not like too crazy. There's one. Yeah, I gotta pull that thing way out of the... I just do so much AoE, it's like sometimes they just die. Gotta get them way out of there. The heck? Level 17? Like, what is this map? It's giving me level 17 skill gems. Give me level 20, you coward. Here we go. To watch a 1 hour Gazzy video to barely understand it, yeah. I mean, when you can craft items like deterministically, that's kind of a cool thing to be able to like share with people, but yeah, it's not always like that, huh? Can you come out of your little swirly? Excellent. I'm doing, I guess, a little bit better of a job at this map. We gotta farm up some currency, man. For what? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what my next purchase is, to be honest. Just want to make some gains. I just want to have some options.
Stand still.
Because we definitely don't have nearly enough money for like one of the big belts. And if I decided to buy some jewel sockets, I have to really move some things around. They'd have to be really, really good jewels to be worth buying. Unless we're talking about, like... Which one is it that gives you just more jewel sockets? Isn't that just, like, voices? But those are probably also, like... What? Like, mage blood level prices on that one? Not normal items. We'll see. 360 div for an extra 2 sockets. So is that just +1 or is it actually 2? It's like you put it in a socket and you get 2 sockets, which just means you get +1, right? Yeah. mean, that would be good, but yeah, it's 360 div. Yeah, I mean, it's less expensive than a Mage Blood. A lot of my gems or jewels right now are the time loss though. And like I didn't anoint my helmet. I didn't I guess those things are really crazy too. Like how much do those Alder runes cost? Like I could do the rune that gives me like a guaranteed aftershock and that'd be kind of cool. Like there's some kind of like really end game expensive things that we could consider. But yeah. You put in one, you get two. Yeah, so it's like a +1 jewel, right? 360 for a +1 jewel. Still good. Probably getting another talent point.
Come here.
Interesting. Okay. 360 for that. Where are the jewels in your tree? Are they in the same spot? Playing with some maps, yes sir.
I'm not ready.
Donk. Alright. Oh, they're all the way at the top, yeah, so it would be like... Yeah. It would be not a jewel that you would put as like a timeless jewel. Okay. Still, like, really good. I'm like, what, 160D right now? Is that what we said?
No lock is unbreakable.
It's gonna be a lot of farming, but we could sort of think about what big ticket items we'd want. That's probably not the belts, just because they're too expensive. Like, I'm just never gonna get there. The way that we're farming is just not gonna happen. But like, if I had not bought any of the things that I bought right now, like if I hadn't bought a new weapon and I hadn't bought old Natolls, we'd be close to Mage Blood. But I think that buying weapon and old Natolls is better than Mage Blood. It like doubled my damage. Like those two things together, I think. Voices went up a lot? Yeah, I mean, I think it all will. Like, everything's gonna be inflating like crazy. So I think I usually like to take the, like, gains that are not like, crazy expensive. And that are, like, still good. But yeah, those, like, jewels and stuff like that everybody wants, those are just gonna be crazy expensive, I think, no matter what. So we'll see. We'll figure something out. Like, lineage support gems that are good, those are probably always going to be expensive, but maybe, like, reasonably, like, worth investing in. Everything else is expensive, yeah, it is. Which is understandable. It's just, like, what in, like, the 100 or 200 div range can I buy that's actually good for me now? Maybe nothing. We'll see. At the point we don't have to have anything else to buy with those crazy things. I mean, I think I might be with you, kind of. I think I may kind of be with you on that. So that's what I gotta figure out now. And voices might be like a reasonably good next thing to buy. Because it's funny, because you buy voices, so you can fit in these other insane unique jewels, right? Another one gotta run insane. Chaining them. But I wanna keep going those. Oh, thanks, Ren. Appreciate it, man. Doing our thing, bro. Appreciate you pumping me up, though, man. speaking of pumping us up, if you guys want to join in on our Factor gains, we're gonna be doing another run with Factor. We've worked with Factor a couple times now. They make such tasty, like, convenient meal options, dude. And everybody's got to eat, dude. And if you're looking to tighten up your diet a little bit, you know, you're gonna be buying food regardless. You might as well buy it in such a way where it's easy and convenient to get, and, you know, tasty and nutritious food. Like, all the meals are, at least the ones that I've, like, picked up, are always based around some kind of, like, protein and vegetable. Helps out a lot. We just moved, so our situation is kind of in a reducing level of disarray, but definitely a state of disarray. So having the meals prepped and ready to go with Factor is going to be super easy for me. I mean, the portions are usually like 700 calories is most of them. So it's the kind of thing that I think for me, I would eat and I would not feel like I need to lay down afterwards by any means, but it's like, you know, good protein and vegetables to keep you going. You get a couple of those and you know, you can use those as, you know, an easy go-to meal that's not like fast food or something crap like that. But you don't have to, like, you don't have to cook it. Go to the microwave. There's some that I'm gonna try out that, like, they don't even really require any, like, heating at all. Like, they're like salads and stuff. I've never had those ones before. I'm gonna try them out. But if you guys want to sign up, !Factor in the chat, use my link, let them know that we sent you. Yeah, see if we can get 10 people signed up. That'd be pretty cool. That's like our little goal on the tracker right there. That'd be pretty sweet. See if you guys want to come give it a try with me. I mean, I've had Factor before. I know it's good. I know I like it. But I haven't had it in a little while, so they probably have some new stuff that I want to try. But yeah, I mean, I usually like to weight train. My training has been off, though. But Factor is going to be a fun, like, a fun sort of thing to have in tandem with me kind of trying to organize my schedule to get back in the gym more. Like, you know, when we're moving, like, I had to push pretty hard to make sure that I was, like, available and willing to focus on that with, like, you know, a lot of the extra time we have in our day where that's not work. But, and then pushing at work to make sure that we keep that going strong. But I'm gonna not stream quite as late, and I'm gonna get a little bit better rest, and I'm gonna try to get in the gym more, because I just need to do it, bro, so. Just need to do it. So, if you guys want to join me in that project, getting the nutrition going the right way, then Factor's gonna be what I'm doing. As part of it all, right? Cooking up some grub and letting Factor be a real big part of that. But again, if you guys want to, use my link, use my code, let them know that we sent you. That helps out a ton. I appreciate it. Plop that in there too. But yeah, if you guys are, if it's a new sign up, it'll populate our little tracker there, which would be sweet. It does support me big time for you guys signing up for it too, so that is tremendous. If you guys decide to go that route, I'd appreciate it a lot. And let me know if you do too. Let's see. I may want to keep a few of these. We've rolled some maps, but they're not all nice. None of them should be a problem, though. Yeah. Abyss tabs are pretty rare for some reason. Gym won't get you no divs. Yeah, but Gym helps me keep my head on straight. Helps me be who I want to be, man. You got to do it. After every map, we're having trouble. I do like to weight train though. Calisthenics are cool, but yeah. Another raised fields, all right. We get another breach tab. Morning warehouse streams. So my gym right now has a bunch of boxes in it. We cannot use that to work out in right now. But in the future, I would like to. Yeah, I would like to get back into doing the gym streams. That would be excellent. I do kind of want rarity more than I want XP. I'll just chuck that in there for now. So I'm actually talking about like going to the gym. So I'm gonna be sleeping a little bit better and actually going to the gym in the morning. Because I need it. I need it. Time to go morning WoW and eating PoE streams? You think so? You think? Maybe. The PoE stream's been good the past couple nights, but yeah, maybe. The new WoW content is coming. Not tomorrow, but the next day. Maybe. I don't think that we're doing split streams though. I think it'll just be morning gym and then just one long evening stream. PoE does make me happy. It does. And the stream succeeding with PoE makes me the most happy. That's what I really like. That's important too, man. But it do. Try to keep it going strong, man. It was awesome having the streams do pretty good with PoE the past couple nights, man. That's been super cool. After my Supercharged slam. Oh my god. What is going on here? I only just realized what the heck is happening. I think I'm actually getting stunned a little bit by this big guy. I'm gonna grab this loot in case this guy like one-shots me randomly. That was crazy. That was crazy. Want to keep this going? That's money, yeah, we like that. Yeah, it's bringing out these bosses that are like giga empowered. Which is cool. I don't know why it's doing this, but I really like it. This cunning fox is going crazy, I think. Okay. That's a good start. Gotta go. Alright, brother. We'll catch you later. We'll be here for a bit. Not as long as sometimes, but yeah. Still a good little sesh. We got this. And good luck on the grind, man. Yeah, using that makes it really hard to get the shouts going. That's kind of tough. I have to choose between the shouts and this. Does it have to drain my entire word setup? Does it say that it drains your entire ward? It does no matter what. That's crazy. What the heck? Why? Why is refutation draining my entire ward? It says cost 13 ward. What the heck? That's crazy.
Stand still.
There we go. What's the reason for water? Yeah, like a new raid or something like that? What do you think last night's caused the stream to do better? Rate? I mean, people rated us. That helped too. I don't know. People just hopefully digging the content, just putting in the work, I hope. I mean, the streams have been fine. They've been good. Just gotta keep it going strong, man. And with PoE, it's usually like there's like a you know, as the league progresses, people are like, okay, I'm done with the league for now, and then they, you know, move along. But yeah, who knows, man? Hopefully people are just seeing that we're enjoying it and want to tune in. It's cool. Gives more stun threshold per 10 ward. Well, how do I make it not take that much ward? I'm like, I don't need you doing all that, you know? Ain't gotta do all that. Oh, did that thing just die to the hammer after emerging? Whoops. Whoops. Oh, thanks, Nikki. Yeah, it's a new raid in WoW, yeah. Wait, what's the challenge? Boosh. Boosh. Somebody's asking me something too. Oh, right, just the good old, is this better than D4? It's definitely different than D4. This one's like a bit crunchier, slower, a little bit deeper game in some ways, but I think that is a strength for sure. But similarly, like a strength for a D4 is that it's a lot easier to like just pick up and get into. The complexity of this game can be a strength or a weakness depending on who you ask, right? But I mean, I like them both a lot. So, pretty good. And I will play a bunch of both of them if I have my way, right? Truly. One of the challenges is reach level 99. Oh, really? Not 100? Yeah, 99 would take a while. They're like, no, don't try to reach level 100. Don't worry about that part. That's funny. I don't know, Nikki. I think the raids definitely help, but I also hope that just, you know, us being consistent and having fun helps too. Who knows? But we'll try to keep it going strong. Although, you know, checking out the new WoW content could be neat, but I mean, my passion is really with this game. I mean, like, I like WoW and all, but yeah, I mean, if we could just keep jamming on this and then doing Diablo, I mean, that'd be cool too. Just when I think about what I want to log into and grind and what I'm excited to kind of like explore more and power up my character, and it's this right now for sure, so we'll see. It's interesting, you have like the initial like hype of the launch where everybody and their mom is playing, and then you have, you know, the period of time where like, okay, a lot of people maybe like do what they want to do, or like, okay, just play a little bit and then move along. And then you have like this period of time where like the people who really are interested in the game and want to grind it out are still playing and still streaming, and you know, maybe we get to find people like that who are interested in continuing to watch, and here we are continuing to play, so maybe, right? Yeah, we're using a good deal of armor and armor to elemental damage, yeah. The thing is, like, we have been tankier. I just I wanted to do a little bit more AoE and damage, so we moved some of the defense into offense. Should we still be relatively tanky though, I hope. I want to be dying, you know. I mean, I might grab it this time. We'll see. Bang, is reach level 90? Oh, okay, I was gonna say 99 is crazy. I think I've done most of the challenges except for there's just a couple of the little crafting ones I still need to do. There's a couple of those. I don't know, maybe I should try the moving one still. Could still use Echoing Cry, my actual, like, Seismic Cry too. I don't feel like it's not as good, but I could still try it. We'll see. The Furious Shaman didn't get off the ground. Uh-oh. What happened to her? Oh, she just fell down. What you doing? Just tanking. Boosh. Got us a mirror as well. Not a mirror of Kalandra, but a delirium mirror spawned. Okay. Don't get too excited now, guys. Okay, we gotta go back. Bust open some of them little abyssal chesties. There's a normal strongbox over there, too. I just fell down. Honestly, that's me most of the time during my entrance to fighting the Monkey King. I'm like all terrified to fight the Monkey King, and then I just fall over. and tank the slam on the ground. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess we're okay. I guess we're alright after all. I'm gonna go infest this treasure chest. It's only a blacksmith's, but still. Could be fun. I've never found a mirror, bro. Have you? Well, the funny thing about speedrunners is that those guys, like, they probably play the league a little bit, and then they just go back to speedrunning. Like, that's like their jam, you know? Or they'll do, like, some kind of, like, you know, specific challenge that's interesting to them. But I think a lot of people might be, like, you know, approaching, like, their second characters and stuff like that. I mean, I still want to play this guy. Since closed beta, never seen one. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, I don't think that those are
Take your time.
in demand.
Deal.
Not really. Perfect Exalt is nice, though. Those are good. The maps I really don't prefer to run are the reduced recovery ones. Those just feel rough. With the amount of life that I'm spending to cast my stuff, yeah, it's unpleasant. Definitely would rather just run double damage mods. Like, that's fine. I do the most damage to my own self. We have been chain running these abyssal maps. It's fun. I'm gonna be right back though. Grab a little bit more drink. We'll keep on pumping, guys. Thanks for watching, dudes. BRB. BRB. Ugh. I'm feeling the itch for an alt. Do it, man. Do it. Hmm. Do some T16s. Assembly. Huh. All right.
Your accomplishments fail.
Fire it up.
Paris.
To what?
A glutton for punishment.
Just they just generally pale in comparison. Just general negative thoughts. I like the delirium guy, he's funny. Just poking and prodding, you know? Bang. I was wondering if I wanted to like try like Earthquake or Earth Shatter. I just don't think anything's gonna be as banging as the good old Supercharged Slam, man. Like nothing has, no slams have that kind of AoE and damage combo. Did we close the breach? Like what happened? Okay. Gotta be real here, man. We don't really need irradiated tablets. What we need are abyss tablets. You think there's gonna be like a patch note where they're like, yeah, oops, for some reason the drop rate of abyss tablets was much lower than it should have been. I feel like that's like very likely. Oopsies. Look at the, like, I run Abyss like every map. But my tablets for some reason are like way, like, I have like hardly any Abyss ones. I don't think that's because I've run that many of them either. In fact, you run a tablet for mech, you have a less chance to get those tablets. If that very well could be the case, bro. It doesn't make sense that that's the case. But it very well could be the case, because I feel like I run Abyss like every single time. And as a result, I get less tablets. Makes sense. Anecdotally, it lines up with my experience, so. I don't know. I don't know. It's an enthusiastic grunt, Tron, yeah. It is indeed the case. I believe you. I believe you. Like I said, it aligns with my experience, so. Maybe we'll take, we'll when we go do all of our ritual here pretty soon, maybe we'll just do, no Abyss. So we can farm some Abyss ones, huh? Be good. Did I maybe not proc? Maybe I didn't activate the thing. It seems like probably what happened. Like somehow I didn't activate the breach. Interesting. There it goes. If you use Abyss tablets, you don't get Abyss tablets. Okay, that's different than what I would expect, but it is what I've experienced. Okay. Run 3 times irradiated to get Abyss, or what happens if I run 3 times ritual? That's kind of what I'm about to go do. Will that work too? Oh, irradiated boosts your chance for tablets? I didn't know that. Where is that? Is that information given to us somewhere? Did I just miss that, or is that just like players figuring stuff out? Hmm. Weird. Irradiated gives you random mechanics. That's so funny because I was probably running irradiated tablets and I was like, dude, I feel like the random mechanics are like so much more plentiful this season. Is it because I was running irradiated tablets, maybe, huh? Like, this is so sick. Little did I know. That's funny. Yeah. Well, maybe I will. I thought about running some ritual today, but who knows, man? Maybe I'll just take some time and farm up some more biz tabs. I'm almost out. That's sick. Okay, yeah, I'll run, dude. I will happily run like Jado triple irradiated. That sounds really fun. Alkan Go triple irradiated tablet sounds hype. That sounds right up my alley. Farm tablets that way and sell ritual or biz tablets for big gains? Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's fun. Alkan Go, sell tabs? Hell yeah. That sounds like a fun strat. Sounds right up my alley. And then what happens when you start running out of irradiated tablets? Just go run something else for a little while? Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You run Jado and corrupt those bad boys and just send it. Sounds fun. Well, you know what? Like I've said, man, there's a lot to learn in this game. And I'm grateful that you guys are also a wealth of knowledge. Very cool. Let's do it. I enjoy the random content. That's and I always like to run irradiated. But I've been running Doriani, who automatically irradiates maps. But does that actually work the same way? Like, he irradiates them, but does that also give you the random content and chance to drop stuff, or? Is it quadruple irradiated? That's interesting. What you doing? Oh, I don't like that one. Yeah, those hurt. We tanked it, but it hurts. It was super nerdy. Yeah, that's fun. I love it. I like games with lots to learn. And so, yeah, I did not know that irradiated had that effect. I thought it just gave it, you know, +1 monster level, and that was, like, enough for me. Good to know. Oh, this is part of an expedition, okay. Has it always been like that? If I just, like, hovered over irradiated and read what it said, am I gonna be blown away? That just says +1 monster level, okay. That's funny. Anyone looking forward to the Riot MMO and the final WoW expansion? Dude, you guys are so funny. I don't think WoW's going anywhere, bro. And Riot MMO is gonna take probably a little while to get going. But yeah, I mean, that'll be a lot of fun. New MMOs and Riot consistently puts out excellent games, so yeah, I mean, the question is, do you think the Riot MMO will be free to play? And if so, how do you think that's gonna go? Because Riot, like, all their games like free to play? That could be interesting, right? We did get an Omen of Light in here. They stopped right MMO. Well, I don't think that's forever. I think that they just recently have had news about right MMO. One of our homies from WoW, Mr. Brian Halinka, was hired on as part of the team for that, so that's a recent thing. So I mean, that's pretty cool. So what happens if I run irradiated but abyssal overrun maps? Do I get abyss tabs then? How's that work? We'll see. Yeah, whether a game is like crazy successful or not, it's like, it feels still like a cool game. I mean, I still think that counts for me as like good, right? But yeah, you're right. I mean, all like, they're not all like massive games people are still playing, but like they look cool, right? If you use a specific tablet, it drastically reduces the chances. So, where did that information? Where's that shared with us? Have I missed this information being given to us, or this people just like learning? Because I'm intuitively thinking if I'm killing abyss mobs, I would imagine I would be getting abyss tablets. And it's okay that it's not like that. I'm just like, interesting. A Pog book. Nice. You discovered it? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I was saying, like it does align with my sort of experience. It's like I feel like I always run Abyss and never get Abyss tabs. It's like, wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe that is how it actually is. And you guys are telling me that, yes, indeed, that is actually how it is. Like, oh. Well then. But that does open up a really fun strategy where you just run a bunch of irradiated and drop a bunch of tabs that you can sell. Pretty cool. So, does that mean that you also want to run a bunch of irradiated when you go do like the lineage gem farm? I wonder. Game's crazy.
Feel my wrath.
So much to learn, so much to try out. So cool. You'd pay a sub to Riot Helps Company? I mean, if it's a good game, yeah, I mean, you could. I think having a sub makes you way more, like, in direct competition with WoW, though, right? It's like people might not want to pay subs to multiple MMOs, right? So like you're really, you know, trying to make the bet that people are going to want to sub to your game and cancel their sub to WoW, right? So which is a bold gamble, you know what I mean? Possible though. Could be, yeah, could be. Yep. Okay. So I made some games that are like buy to play Riot. You know, like the little, like the Silas one or whatever. Yeah, makes sense. Because the Waystone drop chance is what's giving you the juice in the lineage maps, right? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, let's do that tonight. Honestly, like farming ritual sounds less interesting to me than doing maps with a bunch of content on it that drops a bunch of tablets. Personally. I would rather just run a bunch of maps and crank them up. Farm that way. Sounds fun. I think like that really lines up well with the Alk and Go strategy, where I just prefer to just run maps, dude. Just don't do a lot of like crazy tablet setup, just run maps. That being said, what are the preferred things that I have on those maps? I mean, I would just like do rarity or XP if it was me. But what else are there interesting things that you could put on there? Anything that you've experienced that's good? Does Waystone drop chance affect the chance to drop tablets? You're letting mouse run the unique map that makes the area count as a forest. Take the note on the tree that gives you forest transfer lineage. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if that's what I have. Have to look. Very cool. We have effectiveness there. Should we just do Exile as chaos? I just generally like effectiveness, and pack size is fun. Oh no, that one seems good. That one seems good. Right, so we can do lineage supports there. Gotcha. Right. I see why those are expensive then, huh? I see. I don't think I've ever seen them summon a Citadel boss before. I haven't really fussed with these too much recently. What do you guys like out of all these? Shrines are sick, but strong boxes, spirits. I like strong boxes actually give me divs. Huh. You okay? You alright? Did you guys hear that? I just rolled on Oliver. On like his, I don't know, it might have been his like little foot or tail or something. Here, buddy, you alright? Poor guy. Didn't hear it? Oh. Poor guy. He's okay. I saw him. He's okay. Poor guy, though. My bad, buddy. He was right behind my chair. I didn't expect that. Level 100 yet? No, probably never. Probably never. Alright, so let's find a nice crop of irradiated tablets and run those. I mean, if we wanted to, we could just hammer XP still. And that might be kind of fun, but rarity of items is probably better. What if, though? What if? What if we did? Just run a bunch of experience maps. Not that one. Not that one. Here we go. You want a duo? I don't usually do much duoing in this game, do you? I mean, the number of rare monsters seems good. I don't really like gold that much. There we go. What a weird one. For that one. Here we go. Alright, let's go. I mean, I kind of want Delirium. Poor Wookie. Triple irradiated?
Speak.
Is Waystone Chance giving you, the tablets too, or just more maps? More tablet chance. Well, really? That is crazy. Doesn't really tell you that, does it? Weird. I'm down. Gotta try it out, dude. Tier 14. Get out of here, bro. Or whatever.
Greetings. This is what we have available. Bring any tones you
Okay. Here we go. No delirium. Alright, I'm still running with Doriani, which I should not be doing. Unless Doriani is making it quadruple irradiated. Seems not ideal. Not ideal.
Steel yourself.
I think we run the corrupted Jado one. And that gives us a chance to buff up our little thingy as well. I'm curious what the currency is going to be like with this. It feels like, I mean, non-delirious. We have to go to a delirium area, but we just keep proccing these overrun by abyssal. I probably should not run these without abyss tablets on though, huh? Yeah, it should be my add-ons videos, SRD, I think, or Discord maybe in the add-ons tab. I think so.
Blood shed.
Yeah, we probably should do these with abyss tablets. But here we are. I mean, this is like an overrun by Abyss map, so I guess this is like affected by the Abyss probably, so it won't drop Abyss tablets, but it's weird. It's weird. Okay. No, there was an Abyss tablet right there, bro. Plopped it on the ground. All right. Strat's already working. An Omen of Light and an Abyss tablet. We're popping off. It's already working. I didn't really even kill that guy outside of the thing either. Oh, good, though we have to farm him somehow, right? I can't, like, I don't know. We'll do this one, then we'll do other stuff. I could just go find, like, a nice area of Delirium and just run those maps, something like that, or just do some pathing maps, maybe. We had the Right of the Nameless, like, that we set up, but then I just didn't do it. We're, like, just doing other stuff all of a sudden, just getting distracted. Oh, we had 2 Omens of Light so far. I mean, that's juicy. Not this map, but tonight. Like, we had one, like, last map or something. Seems good. Oh, good. Kill him on the spot. On spawn. Where's my build guide? On YouTube, Warrior. What's the goal end game? I mean, right now, it's like, I'm just having fun, like, trying different strats, learning stuff about the game, and, making my character stronger. Seeing what's up, you know? We're pretty strong, but you can always get stronger. So we're working on it. Smoking them. Let's go. I think these games frequently you have to have like some kind of like self-directed goal a little bit, because you can complete a lot of like the tasks that are set out for you, but they definitely set out more tasks for you this time around. But learning more about the game right now is kind of one of the things that's fun. Learning about different strategies for, you know, getting currency, and then the currency you can turn into power, or the currency you can use to craft to turn into power, or more currency, or whatever. So, well, and again, it's Ludimir for some people. For some people. Probably sustaining T15 maps. Well, apparently, maybe running irradiated maps with Waystone drop chance could be good. Or probably just running tablets in general with Waystone drop chance probably good, but yeah. You gotta make sure that you're running, you know, like, make sure that you're throwing, like, Regals at least and Exalts and stuff into your maps to level them up, right? Buff up that Waystone drop chance on the map itself. That helps. But you should be at least able to get like a map back if you kill the map boss. But yeah, if you're struggling dying and stuff, that's tricky. They should usually give you a map for killing the map boss. And you can always buy tier 14 maps off of Doriani and then 3-to-1 them into tier 15s with the little thingy that's in your base. If you're really down bad. You love the divskis. Yeah, I think for me that's what I'm mostly trying to do, is just like farm up, get strong, learn, have fun, and then you know, have fun creating content with the game too. Streaming it, sharing my journey with you guys has been a blast. Making videos about my character and what we're up to is fun too. And magic maps? Oh, okay. So you might want to like throw Regals into Exalts and stuff on them. Because if you run a little bit higher like rarity maps like that, it does help the drop chance. If you like read the actual little map stats on top, it'll tell you. I don't need that stuff. Amanamu's Void, come on out, buddy. Did he get frozen? No.
You were no warrior.
See what he got here. This. What is this? Use the market overlay? I have it, but I haven't really been using it too much. I probably should use it more though. I usually just take stuff to the little currency exchange and see what's up, you know. Just time to go sell some stuff. Does not really work on those little items right there. How frequently do we die? Hopefully not too frequently. Dying sucks. I try to die never. I did sacrifice some defense for offense recently though, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna grab that thing. That is a good item. We can sell that thing, so I'm gonna. I'll come check out this area for a little bit. That's a short visit to the depths. Why not, huh? Just jump around a little bit. I mean, in these non-delirious areas and stuff like that, we definitely can just leave slam to kill everything. This is more AoE though. And it breaks armor, so you're just nice and cozy. Just destroying everything.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Okay. There we go. Smooth. Alright, so the whittling, those usually go pretty good. And another, we get a tablet, boys, look at that. Only one, though. Only one tablet, but okay. And an Omen of Light. So we could walk over there, we could walk over here. Or should we deliriumify? There's a couple of places we can deliriumify. Or some other things that might be kind of fun to do. Did I ever do that, Jade thing that spawned, like, over here, randomly? Those are probably pretty good. This is probably pretty good. It'd be a little bit of pathing, but I mean, like, if we want to do it, we could. We have the technology. Dang it! Jado. Jado, here we go. Okay. He won't affect this map, but yes, thank you. The flashlight AoE gives you a headache, I'm sorry. Got a blast, bro. Got a blast. What can I say?
Seek out your own suffering.
Got a blast. Boosh. These guys are so annoying. Those hags on the perimeter there. I like them. Thanks, Truckin'. On the grind, bro. Grind continues. Alcan Go irradiated maps, baby. Let's go. It's not actually Alcan Go, but you know what I mean. Fully activated in Go. We at least got the exalts and whatnot and corrupts and stuff, so got that at the very least. But yeah, a bunch of random stuff still popping up, which is cool. I enjoy that.
Harder on yourself.
I like that. Plant your feet and swing. That is so much AoE, it's awesome.
Stand still.
Boosh. So much AoE blasting. Doo-doo. There isn't a depths there. Okay. It's early in the map. Let's go check it out. Yes, we'll do Jado next time. Is the map's an extra mod and stuff? That's fun. That shield does look cool. I just spent a lot of money on my weapon though, so it does look cool. I don't even think it's bad scaling. It may require a more like intricate setup though to really get the most out of it. Like it might require like some intelligence in game and IRL. And right now I'm just like big hammer, heavy weapon or heavy chest piece, big bonk, you know. That's working. The slam that thing does look cool. Like you chuck it out and then leap to it or whatever. That's awesome. Looks very zoomy, big AoE. I've just sort of put together like a very like basic yet fairly effective setup here. And I can appreciate that. Like this setup, it is definitely like scaling with gear. But it's like, it doesn't really require anything fancy to get going, right? And I like those kind of builds. Like, I'm not playing SSF, but like you could. You know? Yeah, I feel like Shield Wall is probably still like the best thing for solo Self-Found, but I think crafting a high armor shield is probably easier than crafting like a good two-hander with fizz, attack speed, everything on it, like skills, all that stuff. Yeah. Whoa. Ready for HC? I mean, like maybe like my character's strong enough for now, but like I think I've probably died like 30 times. 23 times. So I'm like, we definitely have died. But yeah, we'll see. We definitely have died. Is this?
Enough.
Doo-doo. Yeah. I don't like those scorpions. Let me do something real quick. There we go. Yeah. Technically a delirious map, but if it ain't 200% delirium, I think we're fairly chilling. Gotta pay attention, but still mostly all right. I'm waiting for those Island Expedition buffs so we can go do more of those. But apparently the Island Expedition buffs are coming, so I might wait. You might not want to come over here, buddy. Dangerous for you. Wait, why? Why does that have anything to do with like, being a gooner? Wait. Using the abbreviation deli for delirium is definitely normal. I don't know if it's gooner related. Are you using the phrase gooner to sort of say like the modern term for it? People who are in the know. This week, yeah, that'd be sweet. Rated missile depths can drop some good bases, yeah. Just start throwing some of those little orbs on a good base and see what happens. That is big time. 22 divs is juicy. Stop trying to drowning orb me. Cut it out. And use gooner outside its definition. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Just using words however you see fit, I respect it. Where are them abyss tabbies? Scooter. I think those ones like awkwardly have like extra gold in them or something, but I wonder how many irradiated tablets I have that actually don't even have anything rolled on them at all. Boosh! So I could go and roll in my dang self.
Strong as you pretend.
Moski? Like my AoE is legit the whole boss arena, that's awesome. Hit me, you coward. Big mistake. You're not dead. Got him. It looks like there's a couple more rares. But that's it. Oh, and finishing the Abyss. Or the Delirium.
The hunt begins.
Elwyn?
Wrathing's flaring. It's getting stronger.
Wait until the very end of the map to show me your wisp, dude. You gotta find me at my portal. Like, yo, over here. A wispy. Alright. I killed all the rares. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Take your time. I'll find a use for it.
Okay, the loot is looking a little worse, right? Okay. Tonight Alive. That's who that is, yeah? Tua. Mr. Tua. Yeah, unfortunately, the vault isn't anything good, right? Unfortunately. The Patriarch Halls, eh? But where do we want to go? So the Faradun City, built with all this stuff in there, is right there. Corruptification. A big rarity map? Just for funsies? But I'm using like XP tablets right now, which is troll. I might do rarity of items actually, instead of XP. I like XP, but I mean, I don't know, bro. Oh, okay, that's fine too, I guess. Okay. %12 rarity. Oh, whatever, that'll be fun. To the Giga rarity one. Where'd that one go? We were just looking at it. Oh. Step. Fine. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. I'm just running around doing whatever. The new house is wonderful. It is so nice. Very, very grateful. But okay, let's run around, do some of these for a bit.
Come here.
Give her a go, you know? I'm really liking this pack size. What the heck's going on here? Just bleeding to death. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, I like right now. I'm just kind of like running around doing whatever on my map. Like I'm not actually like pathing anywhere good or whatever. Although doing these little cleansed areas, I mean, if they drop fracturing orbs, I think fracturing orbs are like starting to be expensive again, yeah? I think. We'll see. Those can be juicy sometimes. So farming these, like, farming cleansed areas with triple irradiated, it's like, this is so random, but why not, dude? It's funny how the prices of things changes as people's, like, what they're up to changes. So people are now, League's been out for a while, they're farmed up pretty good. Now they're ready to try to craft insane items, and to do that they like fracturing orbs. Kind of funny. See how it goes, man. Bang. So we'll see if we can get some.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Boosh. Just go in here and just battle. Give it a go. Big self constantly. Oh yeah, of course. There was a bug with Fracture Orbs Ritual. Oh? Was it making them drop it at a ritual when they weren't supposed to? Because I did get some Fracturing Orbs, like, at the end of a ritual a couple times. Is that not supposed to happen? Am I a bug abusing scum? My bad. My bad, my bad. Boosh. Just a map blasting enjoyer, dude. Ah, okay. Yeah, I definitely got a few fracturing orbs. Interesting. Purple bear to spawn? It's a rite of the passage charm that I got. It gives me HP and damage reduction and stun buildup and stun threshold. So he's not the most offensively powerful one, but a little bit of defense is fine, you know? That's cool. Okay. Okay. Boosh. Just keep hammering these dudes.
Come here.
This is a reduced XP map, but hey, it's like, you know what? Maybe just 2 weeks and we'll level up again, you know? And eventually we'll have to go to the island expeditions and see if we can't find a way to get the extra skill point there. I don't know, you can get life or you can get an extra skill point. I think skill points are really fun because you can do different kind of cool stuff with your build that way. Whoosh. I would probably just pick the skill point. Skill points are just fun. Get some loot here. This is supposed to be like a super high rarity map, so. Oosh. Div skis, we love them. Raw divs are always nice, they're always welcome. Kind of pop off. Baboosh. It's a raw chaos too. I don't have any rarity in my gear now. It says in PoB, I think it said I had 15 rarity. I'm not sure where that comes from. But no, I don't run any rarity in my gear. Just battle stats. Rarity's probably fine, but it's like I put on rarity and I swear I drop less stuff, which doesn't make any sense. I just like to do the battle stats and then run, you know, tougher content. Feels good. You have 90% rarity with Mage Blood. Wait, did you put like a gold charm or a gold flask Mage Blood on? How's that feel? You think there's like a break point you try to hit? Interesting. It's like, yeah, 90% actually. Gold, jade, diamond. Interesting. I think I would probably want like damage, resists, and armor. I don't need no movement speed or anything like that. I think 100 is max. I have no idea when it comes to rarity. Rarity is not a stat that I love. I don't mind that it exists. It's just not something I usually like build into. Like battle stats. Like hitting harder and being tankier and then doing tough content and having that be kind of like where the juice for the drops comes from. Speaking of drops, are drops over on Twitch? I think I might need to take drops out of my title. Might need to. I don't think there is like a max rarity. I think so. Don't bother.
Yes, my beloved.
Was that currency drops? I think so. I was pointing out rares, but like where? Yeah, so we had like Giga Rarity and it dropped me a single divine. Not impressive.
Take your time.
All right. Just gonna chuck it all in the thing and go from there. Deal with this stuff later. Keep farming. That's another one of those rarity ones, huh? Sure, bro. For the bluff. I have a pretty good amount of tier 16 maps ready for any of those corrupted zones that have +1 monster level to them. If we wanted to.
Enough.
We could try to prio XP. I don't know. That'd be a long grind right there, but. And by prio XP, I mean like, you know, just run maps with the XP tablets, but I mean rarity tablets probably better. Just get a little more juice, but it doesn't affect currency, you guys said? In PoE 2? You don't think you get more divs with more rarity? What's the point then? It does, okay. Well, then we will run them tabs, probably. Oh, nice. I didn't even know who that guy was. Okay. We're tank maxing right now, dude. We're trying to optimize the tanks. Ah, it's P1 that doesn't. Okay, I see. Sorry, I got that backwards. Ooh, okay, okay. More abyssal overrunning, excellent. Because what has been trimmed down on this one? Quantity is like, I think quantity was a bigger deal than it is now, right? Oh yeah. The div skis. They dropping, boys. They dropping. The tanks. Yeah, I like effectiveness. Because effectiveness is also XP and stuff, yeah? That's nice. Take all of that. Oh, is that what it was? They had to scale down the pack size. I just know that the temple Those mobs can get real effective, you know what I mean? They get real tanky. Tanky boys right here too. Get real effective. Bonk. Like 7 divs that run? Nice. It's like that, dude. He always like, are you sure you just want to do a 1 map? 7 divs later. You sure? Fired up again. I don't know if arcane strong boxes are good, but I'll fire up another one. Because why not? It makes sense. Pack size is a really fun stat, but yeah. Having these massive fights is awesome. But I suppose that makes sense.
Out of my way!
Boosh. Play that one. I'm coming in. We get a lot of raw chaos too, actually, aren't we? You think it's because we turned that thing on to, instead of pack size, we have Exalt's dropping his chaos. We switched it up on him. Seems maybe worth, huh? I feel like the armor scrap's probably better than the whetstones. Did he get stunned on my thorns? Or probably maybe the leaf slam aftershock. So we even got that guy. Oh, also washed. Yeah, man, the Sequichos was crazy. That made for a really fun night. And we're back at it again tonight, dude. What's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, the WoW grind has been good to us over the years, and we'll do more WoW. I mean, there's new WoW content coming up soon. I am still pretty obsessed with PoE 2, though. I'm still having a really good time with it as well, so... We'll see how the WoW stuff goes. That guy just hit me that hard? Don't do that. Don't do that. Still having a real good time with the grind on this one. Yeah, Guild Wars 3 is coming out, I mean, a little while from now, but maybe we'll have access to like some test phases and like that. Might be fun. It'll be cool. But I do think that we'll end up playing some WoW, like, you know, soonish. Probably. We shall see. Maybe start weaving it in, you know? Could be fun. It's brawling. Look at this. Boosh. Brawling. Samus kind of like a small AoE sometimes, though. Tank it. Smash. Smash. Nice. Nice. Yeah, these non 200% delirious maps do make me feel really tanky. The 200% delirious maps, it's like, HP moving a little bit. These ones are usually pretty chillin'. My leaf slam moves my HP because it costs like 600 life. Other than that, are usually pretty good. All right, nice. Hold them down. Pretty good, yeah, indeed. Huh. Kind of a weird one, but okay. And did you loot 7 raw divs, or was it like in other stuff?
Greetings.
I don't know if you want life and energy shield. It's like a pure energy shield item. It does have like 3 energy shield rolls though.
Seems like a good deal.
How can I help? This is what we have available.
Uh-huh. We are getting some delirium tablets, and here's another rarity one. With rare monsters. And a summoning circle. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of raw chaos off the ground there. Yeah, Grim Dawn expansion. That will be really fun too. I am down to play some Grim Dawn. I am a Grim Dawn enjoyer. Let's see. I'm gonna definitely run a corrupted map to that one, and so and hopefully get teleported out of Augury. Interesting. Oh, that went T16. Ooh, okay. It'll get a different one than that. Whatever. Just run whatever. The canyon. Oh, this might be the spider boss. I meant the scorpion. But it ain't.
Come here.
Delirious? What's going on here? I was getting trucked. 500% chance to have shrines. What's going on here? Monster life contains breach. Oh, this is 200% delirious. What the heck? Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that. Why are they getting dunked on so hard? Wow, okay. Well, never mind. What do you guys think? Rare unique? Orb of Chance is consistent money, but rare unique is usually trash. So if you're watching on YouTube, the build video, sorry, the command doesn't work. But the video should be my most recently posted video on YouTube. I know, that's what I'm saying. They nerfed the delirious mobs a lot. They did. I think they wanted to make this patch like really like chill and accessible. It feels like. I mean, stuff can definitely still hurt, but I think it is more chill overall. That quiver looks weird. It can be mage, but it's not happened when. It works? Alright, I'll keep trying. And there's an Orb of Chance right there anyway. Was it really? That's crazy. We have had some epic battles against like some of those like expedition mobs. Like there's waves and waves of expedition mobs and delirium. That was crazy yesterday. But I think they want to make this patch a little bit more accessible, where like a lot more builds can push and pop off. Like, my build isn't, like, great, but I don't, I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't think it's, like, great either, but, you know, we're able to get the job done. Just kind of throwing a character together and having fun with it, which is cool. I think at this point we would probably be doing okay against some of the bosses, but yeah, like the Uber and versions of the bosses was kind of a cool test to see what you got, but I think now that's pretty chill comparative to like what we had played against before, right? It's all good though. Yeah. Well, we'll keep looking, Chuck. Let's see. I'm going to the Ball Ruins right now. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna go all the way back around, though. It's like killing demons, man. Look at this density down here. They're hiding out. Not gonna let you infest my world. Boosh! There we go. Okay. Tier 5 Razor Quarterstaff, we'll see about that. Bro, we got the Legion shout out in chat, man. I have been so obsessed with their protein bars, dude. I'm gonna be eating like nothing but sponsored food here for a little while. I'm gonna be eating Factor for my meals, and then the Legion protein bars in between. And making all kinds of gains, bro. Those protein bars are so good, dude. They are so good. Got a bunch of boxes of them, man. They've been carrying me so hard recently. Cannot recommend them enough. That along with the pulls for the sipping on during our sessions as well. Like I said, man, we got to get back in the gains groove, dude. It's just got to be there for the mental. My mental's been fine. It's just like I'm starting to be like, I really am missing something here. Got to get back in the groove with it. Gots to do it. I am sponsored by Legion, yeah. We're sponsored by Legion and by Factor right now. So that's what I'm saying. We're gonna be having our sponsored meals and our sponsored protein bar snacks. It's a good combo. I actually have lost a lot of weight, but I've been eating pretty tight too. So it's like if I can't really work out that much, I don't really need to be eating a ton, right? I really don't need to be exalting the armored ones. Armor's never good. But, you know, we'll be starting from a relatively lean point rather than like a chubby point. So that's fine. Yeah, that's not worth trying to throw exalts into those. No way.
As strong as you pretend.
The rivers shall run.
Whoa. Where's that guy?
Destroy.
He is all sauced up. Look at this dude. Let me get this thing real quick. He is juiced up. Look at this dude.
He shall return.
Okay, so he's putting an ignite on me. Needs to pay attention to that.
I am undoing.
Oh, absolutely crushed. Good. Ignite is always scary, but I do have my Ignite removal charm, so hopefully that helps. Another reach? Okay. Down? There's like a delirious boss over there too. It's a zesty map. The Regals are going ham, man. I'm liking it. Not the Regals, sorry. The irradiated like Alkengo maps are going crazy. They are 6 mod corrupted, but still, you know what I mean. I would like to get the 8 mod corrupted maps too. Those are like the most juicy of all. Let's see if I can go this way.
Come here.
Boosh! There's some good scraps right here, man. Dude, man, I thank you so much, bro. Mr. Connor, I think as the PoE homies know you as. Thank you so much, bro. Dude, how good is this league, man? How good is this league? And thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it, man. We're kind of just running around doing stuff right now, man. I don't really have much of a direction what I'm doing. We're actually experimenting with running just like the triple irradiated to try to get just more tablets. See how that goes. Because it's like, I was talking, I was like, dude, I swear that I run like Abyss tabs every single map, and I never get Abyss tabs. And they're like, yeah, dude, it's because you don't get the tablets that you run. I'm like, huh? I run Abyss tablets, I kill 1,000 Abyss monsters, and I don't get Abyss tablets as a result? It's like, yeah, it's like... So now we're just doing the irradiated ones and seeing how it goes. Yeah, I think you just pretty much just do whatever. Just have fun. That's awesome, though. 10% from 99? No, I'm not 10% from 99. No way. No way. I'm 10% of the way into 99. So that's crazy. You're pumping. Yeah, I feel like I probably, if we want to like actually level, I probably need to optimize for XP. Well, not, and all that means is just like run XP tablets, but I'm just like, I'm still running rarity tablets right now. So I feel like leveling is going to take me like a month. And I probably can get more power from like buying a good item than I can from one skill point a month from now. So I'm like, all right, let's try rarity. But as you can probably tell, I'm just gaming, dude. This game is just too fun, man. Yeah, it's just too much fun. But yeah, you gotta like change your strats up a little bit. You can't just do the same thing or trade. Yeah, I'm not doing SSF, but like playing the game like not to just trade your way to everything is kind of cool. Although I am pretty much only trading like for like gear because I just the crafting is like a little bit beyond me in this one. But I do like tuning into your stream and hearing what you're cooking up with your crafting because that's always neat. I'm pretty tall. I mean, I'm 5'11", which is not like super tall. You can find internet articles that say that I'm 6'5" for some reason, but that is not accurate. But yeah, I don't think 5'11's about, you know, it's a good aesthetic height for classic physique, you know. There's that. I'm not 6'5", that's for sure. Yeah, dude, we're running Supercharged Slam. It's just an ability that I wanted to run. Please don't one-shot me, I would really not appreciate that. It's pretty fun, though. This guy's got a bad attitude, and I don't like him. I need to go kill all his friends, I think. I really don't like the executioner mobs. I probably don't just die from half health, but I mean, I don't know, man. This guy's weirded me out. And he's trying to ignite me? Brother, can you chill? Yeah. Relax. 10% Delhi expedition encounters actually are... They take a second. We're doing it though. We're hanging in there. We're blasting. Is that how that works, Connor? Yeah, with 6 foot with shoes on, how about that? we could go there. Bang, bang, bang. Alright. Not an executioner. So I'm going in. Ethical 200% deli gaming. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do to like progress my guy though. Like we were saying, I'm pretty sure it's just like only like giga expensive items. Like a bunch of like crazy like jewels or whatever. We got Ul Natol's, which is sick. Obviously saving up for like the Big Daddy belts is like a cool idea, but I mean like I don't think I'm gonna be able to like farm fast enough to even keep up with inflation. Like I think like by the time I gotta go buy my my 600 divine belt, it's gonna cost like 1200 divines. I gotta take my gains where I can get them, which might be like the jewels. Like maybe like is voices gonna cost less than mage blood? Like it does right now, I wonder. Here's your flat bench, yeah. I mean the main thing, like if your main goal is getting stronger, it's probably mostly food. Yeah. Probably mostly food. Yeah. Yeah. 6 foot shoes on. Yeah, if you're trying to bench more, eating more is usually pretty good. Eating more and benching more. How much costs all my gear? I'm not sure. My weapon was 200 div, which is by far the most I've spent. Well, 200 div and then I don't even what even this thing is. 200 div on the weapon and then 200 div on the Ul Natol's, which is like definitely the most expensive stuff I've gotten. Decent stuff though. Apples and bananas go hard. Yeah, maybe. Like I'm thinking more like white rice. What even is this? Yeah. Long arms are bis for deadlift for sure. That's where the long arms become in real handy. Is the deadlifts. Why white rice? Just easy to cook, easy to eat, easy to digest. Not real high in fiber, so it like kind of like messes you up when you're trying to eat a lot of it. I mean, you can only eat so many apples and bananas, right? Before it starts to have impact. White rice, chicken, and broccoli? Yeah, I mean, you just can't go too heavy on the broccoli, right? Same thing. But chicken and rice, I mean, that's good stuff. If you're not tracking your calories, then you might want to start doing that too. You're washed in the fitness art. You're a washed gamer and you're washed in fitness, dude. It's tough, man. I might be with you on that, though. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. Like I said, man, this moving stuff has put a little bit of a damper on my game. I hate when they go tier 14. Hurts my feelings. Put a damper on my gains a little bit, but we're gonna be fine. Be fine. Raised fields. I don't really want gold, but you know what? I mean, I'm down. I'm seeing if I can get some. First of all, I'm just messing around. Second of all, I'm seeing if I can find some fracturing orbs. The kids might say I'm cooked. What is this? What is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what is this map? What is this? The mortuary. Is this the one where you can like attach cybernetic limbs? What is this? I've never seen the mortuary before. I did the temple to attach my cybernetic limbs. Yeah, this is Jado. What are you up to, Jado? Ooh, dropping div skis? That's good. Jado, where did you take me? What is this abomination of a place? I have a few of those deaths rushes anyway. We do have 40% less recovery. I could feel it. I could feel it as soon as we walked in this room right here. Div skis. The double divs. Juicy. Been soon to some smoothies. That's good. But yeah, I mean, in general, like, if you're trying to build strength, more food, and trying to build more strength in the bench press, more benching. I'm a big volume enjoyer. I don't think volume is necessarily the best for just, like, overall strength building. But yeah, generally the easy answer is more food. More food, more bench. Just make sure that you're recovering from what you're doing and you'll be okay. Launch it. It's going crazy right now. Middle loot. Run that banner in here. Yeah. Dude, I don't know why you, like, how do you ever play another skill after this? How do you ever go back and play anything except Supercharged Slam? Like, what do you do? You just go here, and everything dies. Like, what do you do? Yeah, again, I'm a big volume enjoyer, so yeah. And hey, again, Connor, thank you so much for the raid, man, and all the 1 mana left homies. Thanks for swinging by, saying what's up. I'm definitely kind of a noob when it comes to PoE, even though I've been playing since, like, beta. still, I'm a bit of a noob, but I do love this game, and I love PoE 2 a lot. So, being able to jam on this game has been so much fun. And all of you guys tuning in and supporting the content lets me do that, so thank you. It really means a lot. WoW is kind of like my, main game slash, home game, you know? But I've been quite obsessed with action RPGs recently, and being able to put a lot of time into them and put our stream content, you know, directed towards them has been really, really cool. So if you guys are ARPG enjoyers and want to hang out for some pretty much mostly like warrior melee kind of tanky brawler kind of character dudes, that's pretty much what I'm after. Those are the kind of characters I like to play. Play warrior in WoW. And WoW, I mean, I do everything in WoW, but PvP is kind of like my thing that I've done the most over the years. Got a couple rank 1 titles and a lot of fun videos and stuff. So, but yeah, playing warrior, playing like the tanky brawler style characters is my favorite. What is this lever? What happens if I pull this? Surely nothing bad. Why did it turn red? Oh. Oh, there's a fracturing orb. Yes. We found one. My plan. It's working.
Look sharp. That base is marked.
Legion Stride. The really scary one is the one where he puts the burning ground down based off his life. That's unacceptable. What are you doing over there, buddy? Oh, he's fighting mobs. Nice. Well, that's Delwyn. Delwyn's fighting this guy. What is happening? Get him, Delwyn. Oh, he's hunted by the wolf, so that pissed Delwyn off. It's like, sorry, bro. Don't come over here and start beating on me, man. Back it up. He's stampeding at me. I'm striking true. Oh. The tanks aplenty in this map, huh? Tanks aplenty. What is this? Greater chaos? Oh, I see. I see. Well, thanks, Bush. Is on Citadel that rare? I mean, I've never seen it drop. So probably. A unique item? You know what that is, boys. You know what that's got to be. The blood. The blood. But good work today, Mr. Connor. Thank you again for swinging by, saying hi, showing love with the raid. It means a lot, man. Yeah, getting the support and from the big time PoE pumpers that I enjoy watching is pretty tremendous. That is awesome. I'm trying, boys. I'm trying. Trying to get that PoE content rolling, man. Keep the pumps rolling, following that passion. It really means a lot to have the support of the homies. Super cool. Boosh. We are on the grind. But yeah, Connor was saying he's like almost level 99? That's insanity. That's a big pumping, dude. I feel like 99 is gonna take me like a month if we get there ever. Take me a month. Just ready to go. Nice. Love when the rare unique doesn't even hit your filters. It's like, you ain't gotta worry about that one. Alright. Alright, if you say so. Don't worry about that one. Nothing to see here. Okay. Rare unique, he says. Yeah, that build video should be the one that's kind of the most up to date. However, I have switched something out. That build right there was a very tanky setup where I'm using the life and the armor Titan ascendancy points, but I did take the life and the armor ascendancy points out in favor of the AoE and aftershock and ancestral boost empowerment ones. I thought, you know what, we're probably tanky enough. We hit level 98. That's probably the end of our leveling. let's go ahead and start doing a little bit more damage and delivering that damage in a little bit of a bigger AoE. Now, I don't want to die. I'm not trying to play like too crazy, reckless or anything like that, but yeah. Where's the boss? And where's the other mob I need to kill? Bro. What slams a whirling strike? I feel like that's really good, right? Whirling strike's gotta be good. You digging it? Huh. Probably cool, but I can't imagine that's that good. That particular helmet. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna go back, like... Jeez. Ow! Just a bit boring. Oh. Just too easy. Just killing everything instantly.
Don't spend it all at once.
Has On Citadel been really expensive or something? Just chucking it in there, man. Those are nice for the experienced ones. I ain't got time for that, dude. Just throw it in the dump tab, call it good. The Mortuary. This is a kind of a crazy map. It's been nice. I just need to figure out how to get the... Where to find these little, like, straggler mobs that just, like, hold up our whole event here. This happens a little too frequently. Where like there's some mob that just like doesn't spawn right or something. Oh wait, no, I see him. He's down there.
Shall know.
He's under the ground. Did I get him? I think, yeah, okay, good. Got him.
Carry his name.
Alright, Tua. There he was. I think, yeah, I've never seen Mortuary before. I think it is Jado only. Seems cool though, huh? I mean, unrelated, it has been dropping me some divs. So that's cool. Kind of juicy. Look at me a sub. It looks like it, man. No ads for you, bro. Stream's got your back. Is he vol intros at the end? Yeah, I'll take a look. I already have the good ones, I think, but I will take a look. I actually did go ahead and run the tempo just to get the limbs. I was like, dude, I want those. I want those power-ups. Yeah. I'll take a look at it, though. Wait, where'd he go? Where did he go? Nice! Our plan is working, boys. Our plan is working. We're getting more Abyss tabs. Yes. It's working. That's not even delirious anymore. Okay. Skidoo! Oh my gosh, another one. Insane. I like Abyss tabs. I'm gonna have to see how much they sell for. Like, do all Abyss tabs sell okay, or do they have to have like certain stuff on them? This is kind of juicy.
Come here.
Just jumping around now. If it's not delirious, we can literally just jump around. Go back though. It's not the cleanest clear, but we can jump around, and that will do it. You know. 50x for like just running them normal. Wow. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Maybe we will sell a few. God. The devastation. I am kind of enjoying running these triple irradiated maps, so it's kind of fun. That's awesome, Dad. Yeah, Connor rated us. So cool to have you here, man. What's up? That's awesome. Thanks for watching then and now, dude. Yeah, I mean, we still love WoW, and we will probably play more WoW like here pretty soon. But I mean, like, I'm pretty obsessed with like action RPGs recently. That's what's been really like stoking my like, you know, gamer fire. You know what I mean? And we've got a lot of fun ones. Like D4's new season's coming up soon too, and I am a D4 enjoyer, so I'll be playing some of that too. Oh, what the heck? Oh my. Bye. Farewell. Interesting. Oh my gosh, and the Divsky at the end of it all? Those did sell for 2. Okay, nice. I thought all that energy shield might be something that somebody wanted. Then maybe we could have sold them for more than 2, but okay. So is this the same translation device that's in the other thing? Yeah, I think I'm good. Recoup, I think, is better. I definitely like block chance than that. I think I'm good. I don't have any mana, so. Sun Threshold is kind of nice, but I think the recoup is cool too. Parkour and Rent, we'll see. We'll see. That was a neat map. It was pretty productive too. Sweet. GG. I like the color in this map too. This is cool. Neat. And how, is that like sort of rare? It's like a new one, that's for sure. Been taking a while break for a couple seasons, play RPGs. Got to enjoy it. Yeah, I'm loving it, man.
Sold it.
Obsessed.
Can I help?
And again, you guys tuning into the stream helps us, you know, follow that passion and keep it rolling. It's pretty cool. So is there anything that this thing is doing? It just happens to be double thing of it. Like, does anybody want this? Like, I don't think so. I don't imagine. Put that away. Just literally chuck everything in the bag. Chuck it in the bank. XP and waystones, okay. Cool. I think we've been looting a fair amount of raw divines off the ground today, which is excellent. I am a raw divine enjoyer. I don't really appreciate the less recovery maps, though. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, we got a fracturing orb, too. Also excellent. It is kind of making me think that maybe I will just have some fun and go path towards these corrupted areas, but I think that we have other cleansed zones to harvest if we want to do that, which is kind of fine, I think, is what we're doing right now. These Giga Deliriums. Here's some cleansed ones. Just for fun? Yeah, dude. Send them. What's going on? But again, if you guys are here from the raid and you're new to the stream or whatever, feel like hanging out, make sure you follow the stream. Come say what's up. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate y'all. It's gonna keep blasting. No abyss. Sad, but it's okay.
Come here.
No abyss or delirium. Might be a quick one, we'll see.
Steel yourself.
Dude, I loved this song when I was growing up. I was like a little kid. That was a cool song. Okay, we're not going up, surely. Oh, wait, we actually are. Hold on. Hold up, we are. YouTube's like, what song? Yeah, sorry. We don't have the tunes on the tubes, sorry. I do still need to, like, do a supercharged slam every now and then to break armor and stuff. Dude, what the heck? Where are the demons at? My breach is, like, dying. They all went this way. It is hands like houses. I didn't hear it at first, then I heard a slight accent there. It is. I'm coming to get you, suckers. Boom! Just the most aftershock destruction ever. What's up, DJ? Little breach tablet. So it's probably ritual and abyss tablets that sell, though, right? If I had to guess. People don't really like a breach that much. Is the pass-through messed up? Mine's not, but doesn't mean that yours isn't. Oh, I didn't do the mini update. I haven't logged out. Uh-oh. Did he get borked? It coulda. It could have become Borkened. Not a great amount of tribute there. They like 3 or 4 specific mods? Okay. Just compiling game knowledge here, boys. I will click this one, but I'm not gonna give it that much more juice. Something ain't right. Okay, yeah, see if a little restart helps. Bang, bang, bang. Whole lot of nothing. Boosh. Yeah, the rarity tablets seem to be paying off okay last map at least. Dropping some div skis. We gotta see if we can catch up to the inflation rate of the voices, I think. The weird thing about voices, like, you can get like a bunch of sockets, right? But even like a 2-socket one's gonna probably cost like 400 divine, something like that. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I don't know what we're gonna do about that one. It's like you gotta drop some kind of insane item to get the insane items, huh? This good old natty farm, it might not get you there, we'll see. But like Connor was saying, you can pretty much just do whatever. Whatever you like doing, just do that and you'll make gains. Restart, fix it? Okay, good. Not permanently weirded out. Ha, gotcha. The Wisps never really want to hang out with me though in this place. I want to sit over here on the edge. Little antisocial wisps. Okay. Gotta go. Ow. The ox touched, eh? Our real expensive purchase, like I was saying, on my weapon, and then Ulnitol's. But both of those were like 40% upgrade in damage, so pretty worth, I think. We could consider, like, I don't know, getting like one of those skill levels to what's it called, to Supercharged Slam, but that's gonna be something I have to buy after I buy voices, because I don't really have any jewel slots for it, and it wouldn't really be worth it for me to give up what I have jewel slot wise for it right now. But we could path to a jewel slot if it meant we could get that much more gains, I think. Do like 30 slams in a row. So Supercharged Slam does a bunch of aftershocks on its own, and then I have, like, you know, a chance to aftershock, and sometimes I'll have a guaranteed additional aftershock from Seismic Cry. It's pretty cool, huh? It's like huge reverberating destruction. It's awesome. Oh no, you can make your character like insanely powerful. Yeah, so much room for growth. Now, to be fair, like, maybe my character is strong enough already to do most of whatever I'm asking him to do, but, like, you know, like, insanely delirious, wisped bosses, right? Like, that's different, right? There's not wasn't that good. Yeah, that's alright, bro. I mean, like, my guys, I've been playing this dude for a while, so definitely got some room to grow. But the cool thing is, like we were saying, I mean, I can get a lot stronger too, which is really cool. I think it's always going to be like a thing that people are looking for, especially like the Giga Pumpers like Connor who rated us. These guys, they need to be challenged, dude. They wish to know defeat, you know what I mean? And I think this patch, they actually made things easier. So But they will, I think, add, like, you know, Uber encounters and stuff like that, so. Nothing hurt me there. Is it myself? Oh, is the regen reducer. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't want the Jinbarias. I don't. But I think they wanted to make the content, like, accessible and approachable for this patch, because they did, like, a big endgame overhaul. And they wanted to make sure people could, like, reach it and interact with it, right? Without getting their butts kicked, so. Also means new loot? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, like, fight the... I think the Citadel bosses are, like, the craziest thing that you can make. You know, give them a bunch of wisps and stuff, you know? They'll go crazy. And I don't think I'm really strong enough for that yet. I mean, the thing is, if I can survive them, if I can tank them, then maybe I can live long enough to kill them. But I'm not like a Giga DPS character as much as I am like trying to be tanky. Trying to survive. Be able to take a hit. People like those? I don't think they're that good. I want that thing. That's what I want. Still costs a little too much. Alright, we gotta be careful. I don't want to like re-roll and like not have enough juice to get stuff, so. I think I won't. I think I won't. I think I will not. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boosh. Got him. Yeah, the LA resistance? Oh no. That's rough. For a little while I was using some fire damage as this setup too, and it was like, okay. When you fight like LA resistant mobs, like, dude. Dude. It's annoying. In you go. In you go. Just literally everything. So Rocky out is needed? Yeah. Yeah. So we got one fracturing orb. But we want more. Crit damage bonus, damage, extra cold, and chaos. Probably would be fine, but like... kind of a lot, isn't it? Kind of a lot. The Center Rift, I wonder how much those fracturing orbs are selling for. I heard they've gone up, but I don't know like how much they're actually selling for. What's this? Oh damn, okay. Nice. Been blessed.
You make this harder on yourself.
By the Immured Fury. Cool. Rockianas, that's another one of those big finds, isn't it? There's the crit one, like the Garukons or something like that, and then Rockiatas. People like those ones. They like them. I was gonna say, what is this map? Like, where are the mobs? Where's guys at? Defy Man's lineage, yeah, it's good. I mean, if you find them, that's gonna be big money, you know? I have not found any, like, the real, insane big ticket ones, but we found some nice stuff. Nothing too crazy recently, but still nice. Yota the Loathsome. She did roly-poly slam out of my, my hammer there, though. Pretty nimble for a big lady. Diala's? I think I may have found that one. Maybe? I'm clicking this one. Is our luck to drop the headhunter? I mean, that's a pretty good one to drop. It's a pretty good use of the luck, I'd say, right? What's going on here? Pretty good use of the luck. I want to like the most powerful coveted items in the game. That definitely finances your next build pretty good, I bet, yeah? But right, so you're gonna maybe play something else, but the headhunter is gonna be part of that new guy, right? Or sorry, not the headhunter, the mage blood. Let's go, Wispy.
Out of my way!
Oh, out of my way. I meant to put the echoing on this thing. Gotta give it a try. Violence of Mage Blood, but right. Nice. Garkot's goes for us with Headhunter. Yeah, doesn't it like double your damage? Where do you get... Oh, nice. Where do you get that thing? We like the raw dibs dropping.
Face me!
I do like that. We're not running as heavy delirium, so we are kind of blasting today. Not every map, at least. We've run a couple of big deliriums, but yeah. Okay, I don't only want to come over here. Damn. Some big battles. Some big density. Sacred Reservoir. Okay. I don't think I have any of those. But I'll look. Yeah, J-Dials is the one for Rockiatas, and then there's that one too. Okay. Alrighty, we'll work on it. Oh, the one you find is Mighty. Yeah, dude, that guy's scary. He's a problem. Dude, hurts. Anolski. That dude is a problemo. I hope I'd be a little bit more durable against him now. I really don't think I should be getting one-shotted by, like, that much stuff right now, I think. I say that. Please don't one-shot me, PoE. PoE can hear you when you say things like that. I think we're mostly okay. Also, at Ziri's Communion. Okay. He's parry debuffed. Which means he's dead. Nice. Yeah, so it does seem like a lot of the big ticket items are just those lineage supports. Good to know. Good to know. Sup. We'll just keep searching for those things, I guess. I mean, Jado does have a chance to reveal them, so there's that. On the bright side. Boosh. Okay. Still defer that little fella. These are some very tame rituals that we're doing right now. It's alright though. There you go, King. Skidoo! Yeah, we don't have quite enough of that orbit chance yet, but it's coming. It's coming. We're gonna get it eventually. Yeah. Woo. We tinkin'. Bro, I kind of want to put it. I like it's a worse fight, but I kind of want that. Explosive transmutation. Dude. It is really weird when the mobs like stagger you out of your leap slam animation. It's not a light stun, it's just like, it just doesn't let you leap. How's my rarity? I got like none. None of my actual character. I like those battle stats. Maybe I'm griefing myself, who knows. It doesn't seem like the drops are too bad, you know? It's like being able to scrap, you know, just run maps and just tear them up, you know? Stuff's dropping. Including my own self, apparently. Committed juice. I've got a div drop all day. Is your Atlas all juiced up or not quite? Boosh. We tinkin'. We out here tinkin'. Can't get taken out of chaos damage. Really starting to make me not like that game for sure. So chaos res cap, and do you have armor against chaos? Like on my shield, I have 27% of armor applies to chaos damage. That even just one of those is big. That helps out a lot, I think. Just one. Still huge. The Tink Master. Hell yeah. I think it's all the maps I have in my inventory. That's probably it. Think that helps? I want I want 8 mod maps. Not happening. So a huge difference between 100% rarity and 180% rarity. Oof. Oof. I gotta figure out where I'm getting that. 110k armor to LE, 70k armor, 4k life. So I have I think I have like 200k armor to LE almost. So I have armor to LE on like every piece that's not my helmet. And then armor to chaos is one of them too. The only shield with armor to chaos has 1.8k plus a 700D. Oof. Are you doing the constricting command? Because I mean, like, you could armor to chaos does come from your helmet too, but you have to drop constricting command, which is kind of tough. Yeah. Oh no, it's Riverside. Yeah, it is your weapon. Yeah. Dude, this boss scares me, man. I don't like this guy. I mean, whenever he gets summoned in a, like a... I fought the Frost version of him before, and... Whenever he gets in a summoning stone, he doesn't one-shot me, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude. I'm already shooketh. I'm already shooketh. Oh? Two movement speed runes for that thing? I'm shooketh. You think it's chaos damage killing you too? That's spooky. Yeah, armor to chaos is a pretty important part of what I wanted to do. But yeah, that's gonna be a pretty expensive shield with all that armor on it, huh? Spooky.
I'm not ready.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I think the 15% rarity is coming from my flask when it's active. That's what it is. That's like it, I think, too. Not my flask, my charm. Yeah, I think I'd have to invest in it pretty heavy to make it good. It's crazy, though, because I feel like I need all of my... Like, I need all of my stats. Now, maybe I could drop, like, some prefixes on my rings, maybe? Maybe? But right now it's giving me accuracy, which is nice, and it's giving me evasion, which is armor, which is very important, right? So... I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's like it. Because rarity is on a helmet, but my helmet's kind of locked in. But you have like a magic find set, right? Then boots could have rarity on them, I guess, right? Do boots still have rarity? Good soul core rarity. What's up, Rascal? Doing good, man. Pumping some PoE 2, bro. But Rune is here. Alright. What's up, big dog? He gone. Wow. Huh? How many breach tablets was that? What the heck? Bruh? Very explosive, yeah. We're doing it, bro. Got a big old slammer warrior right now. Gains, like gym gains, have been like sparse, but we're about to turn that around. We've been moving, and so I've been being like, all right, well, I'm not gonna be stressing about the gym because we have a lot of other things that I need to be worried about, like the combination of IRL stuff with like moving and, you know, work and stuff. That's been my priority, but like we got our stuff. Like, we've moved, like, our stuff is, like, at our house, you know, so, like, we have to unpack more, but,
I've nowhere to keep that.
yeah, like, we're here, we're good, so it's like, okay, I need to stop staying up till 5 a.m. streaming, even though that's, like, it's important to do the work for the stream to make sure that you can get the work done and provide, you know, but let's let's dial the schedule back a little bit, and let's start working on getting back in the gym a little bit more. So yeah, we're in Tennessee now, which is where I grew up. So, but the reason why we moved is so I could be together with my whole family, and it's been wonderful. Like even just tonight, me and Jenny got to go out on a date, just the two of us for the first time in a very long time. That was pretty cool. But my parents get to see Archer, and we get to see my parents and my sister, and it's really good. But yeah, moving is a lot of work, as I'm sure anybody who has moved can attest to, right? It's a lot. But yeah, we did it. So now it's like, okay, we're settled in a little bit. Let's maybe start to stabilize my habits and my schedule a little bit. And of course continue to have IRL and work be a big priority, but let's also kind of try to get a little more sleep, a little more exercise, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, he's doing awesome, yeah. Boosh. Nice bush. We're in Knoxville. Which is chill. Been very nice so far.
More room.
You're already full on loot? Are you kidding me? What, do you think it's the 30 maps on inventory?
Come here.
That might be it. I think that's holding back my inventory situation here. Maybe. Yeah, so we're not gonna go quite as late tonight. Not quite as late. You still gotta put in a little sesh. You know? Why are they nosediving the price so much? What the heck? I'm keeping those. Or am I?
What's new?
Am I gonna level another character anytime soon?
Someone is bound to
Probably
buy
not.
it.
I'm making use of my inventory slots, bro. It's like StarCraft. If you're not using your resources, you're wasting them, bro. Dude, Rascal, let's go, bro. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. And big flex for those 5 subs. Hitting us with it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up. Yeah, we got 4 of these. What the heck? On the big PoE stream pump, man. That's what I'm talking about. That is precisely what's up. Got maps to run, bro. Oh, thank you, man. Yep, I think it'll set us all up nicely for like the next phase of our lives, you know what I mean? Gotta keep working hard and enjoying, you know, being together, basically, is kind of the idea here for me. Alright, so we gotta get beefed up before we go fight that guy. I don't think I can block his slam. I will try to dispatch with him quickly. It's very likely that I'm strong enough to tank his slam at my character's current gear, but you never know, bro. I'm never gonna take him lightly. Alright, Knoxville, nice, yeah. I grew up in Nashville, so you know I'm familiar with Tennessee. It's nice. I liked California a lot too, but I mean, there's a lot of things that I enjoy about Tennessee, like how lush, like the trees and everything is. It's really cool. Like, arm workout sounds good, man. Yeah, we gotta, like I said, we gotta get back in the gym too, bro. Oh, nice. Little dibskis. It's gonna be a bit of a road back, but I think I can do it. I think I can do it. We're looking for those nice fracturing orbs from these cleansed areas. If they're a little more rare, that's probably a good thing. But it starts tomorrow. So, like I said, we gotta get a little bit of streaming in tonight, but I can't stay up too late. Not too late. Plus, we got stuff going on tomorrow. We got stuff around the house tomorrow, too. Getting our blinds put up in the house, which is nice. We got some beautiful big windows looking over like a forest. Pretty tremendous. But still should get some blinds. Probably. I reckon. What the heck? Where's my stuff? Oh, one more. There it is. Give me that. Alright, that's big time. Oh, I can roll again. I guess I will. Dude, like, we're getting a bunch of free rerolls. Nice. And another Whittler? Oh, when we just have enough to get it. Juicy. Dude, ritual's popping off. Excellent. Excellent. Another Whittler. Lovely. Where's that Monkey King at, bro? I gotta break some armor. I'm scared.
Steel yourself.
No monsters allowed in our house, Lance. There's not even the nice ones. That won't happen. It's always been a rule in my family, ever since I was a kid. No monsters allowed in our house, not even the nice ones. Oh fuck, he's got... It's a... Oh! It's one of those? Are you kidding me? Kill him! Ow! 2 monkeys? Jesus, man. I did tank one of the slams, by the way, I think. Of course, it's the mirrored boss. Eesh. We did kind of tank one, though. We did kind of tank one. What is this? All these abyss ones. Yep. No monsters allowed. Not even the nice ones. Gotta stay outside. Gotta stay far outside. Far away. So we could do some delirium action over here. Which would be kind of fun for the corrupted zone. And we're actually not that far away. There's also corrupted area over here. Which it might spread. Oh, here we go. See, it's already there. We could. I could click here, and then we would have to kind of move. It would take a while to get there. Why did I deliriumify this? Oh, it's because it's a city. Bro, we gotta go over there. The heck? I gotta get over there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is where I have my stuff, but it's not really delirious yet. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. That's more like it. Oh, that's juicy. That's juicy. I would like to make that a pin. Juicy. Okay. So we can tank the Monkey King. I don't know if I got hit by his, like, real slam. But, yeah. I need to probably delete some of these pins that I've made. Yeah, if the map has been done, then yeah, we gotta get rid of it. Okay. Sick. So we could go up here now and do this. The right of the nameless, but I'm kind of not feeling like doing that yet. I'm glad we got it all prepped up, but... Whoa, what the? Contains 2 rogue exiles and 5 rare beasts? That sounds kind of... That's kind of cool. I like doing these cities. This one. But I kind of enjoyed doing the cleansers. Let's go do some more cleansing. Only got 1 fracturing orb so far. But they're out there.
This is what we have available.
They're out there.
Deal.
Yeah, our raw div situation is looking pretty good. And that's not even like putting it like the Omen of Chance is like a big find too. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if it's gonna go for just straight up 11, but 11 divs? Like, what are people up to? They're so rich. Like, what is going on? They are just so rich. Doesn't make no damn sense. Yeah, the Loathsome Mire, it could be cool. It could be cool, but it is kind of like, yeah. It could be. I like the idea. Like, what I would like is if you just went in there and you just fought like a bunch of mobs, kind of like Delirium, just fought a bazillion waves of mobs. What do you mean not a bazillion waves, but just like waves of mobs quickly, you know? Like right on top of that little, you know, pedestal area, and then got the thing at the end of it. Right, you follow the water direction, except it still takes takes a couple minutes, and you're not fighting any mobs the whole time, right? It just doesn't really seem that good, right? Even though we know what it does. Should we start running these right at the Namelesses now? I'm kind of enjoying not doing ritual, like, that's like the only thing I'm doing. Just burning through some of these tabs. Are you serious? Back-to-back Riversides, we survived the monkey once, so it's like, okay, let's see if you survive him again. Bro, this is the one reason I don't want to do Jado. Because I can't dodge the monkey as well. This makes me keep fighting him. I don't like it. I don't appreciate that. Should be okay, but still. It's just sketchy, man. I just have to dodge his big slam, and then I can probably, you know, hit him and stun him and kill him, but still. It's just a little sus. A little sketch. So I'm out here farming... We're going towards the Chaos Zones. Let's see if we can get some cleanse zones to get some fracturing orbs. While we are farming tablets. Triple irradiated. Oh, dude, okay. Kind of a fun idea. The triple tablet just farming ritual stuff is like, yeah, like if you get your thing, it's pretty cool. Doing those delirious city maps to try to get it, yeah, that's zesty. Oh, nice. But this style of just kind of like just mapping, slapping is kind of fun too. It does feel a little bit empty without the delirium, but Boosh. Keep forgetting to grabbing Echoing Fury for Seismic Shout. And it does stun extra mobs and stuff too, so it's definitely not even that bad. It's just a little bit different. Ooh, I think that's the one right there. Are they probably using that big Orb of Chance thing on the on like the, what's it called? Like the Scepter? I would imagine so. I would bet that's what it is. Because it's like, why would you, like, what would you care about chancing that to not have it be destroyed? And it's like, ah, the Scepter probably, huh? But I don't even think it really, isn't it just less expensive to just buy another Scepter? I wonder what they're chancing that's worth 11 divs. But they're just, the Omen is just, isn't it a chance orb? Doesn't destroy it? It's not like a Vol orb. They may be attempting to chance to get that to drop, but like, that just means that the item that they're chancing doesn't get destroyed, right? But who cares, like, if they chance a normal belt that costs like a couple of Exalt, why would they spend 11 div to protect that? Unless you're one of those other items that you can make, yeah. Oh, so it just guarantees that it will do something? Oh, okay. Are those its options, either upgrade or delete? I guess. But again, who cares if it gets deleted? But I guess just forcing an outcome is better. I guess. But isn't it just cheaper to just like buy another belt and chance orb? For that one? That's what I'm saying, like the Omen's gotta be, you gotta be using it when you're chancing like a base that's not really cheap. Like when you're trying to chance like a Scepter or something, right? Are you volleying? Well, no, sorry, you're not even using chance orbs on that Scepter either. You're volleying it, right? I wonder what that's about then. I'm not complaining. I would love, I'd love selling those for 11 divine, but still. Just don't know why it's 11 divine. Kind of a lot, you know? Ugh. That ring is not good. It keeps showing up in my ritual though. It's like the guiding palm or something, right? And then it can upgrade. It can. I think you can vol it into something crazy, like a 200 divine thing. I do have a code of Factor. Yeah, I do. Exclamation mark Factor in the chat. And I've really enjoyed the times that we've worked with Factor. The meals they send have always been good. They're like anchored by a protein and vegetable generally. And this time around, I'm getting some stuff that I hadn't actually seen before from them. There's some that don't even really require cooking. Like, I'm gonna try out some of their salads and stuff. Which would be nice. So yeah, if you're looking to, you know, try some Factor with me, let's do it, bro. I have used them before and liked them before, though. But if you want to get some food that's, you know, nutritious food, it's well prepared, it's good ingredients, they take good care of it, you know. It's good quality stuff. Then yeah, use that link and let's do it. I would love that. I want to hear your opinion on it too. I think it will pair really well with like the getting back on the grind with our training as well as nutrition combo. Alright, so don't kill me, big guy. Dude. I rolled like too late that time, but like whatever. We just tank him, man. And I can just leap slam him too, it looks like. Jesus, dude, I'm actually so bad at fighting that guy somehow. Because usually his windup is like super long, so that time I tried not to roll too soon, just tanked it. But I had armor stacks still, thankfully. That's what I want. I want to tank those.
Good then.
But like, I don't want to get hit. But you know what I mean? Like, but if I get hit, I want to survive. That's crazy. And I'm actually so bad at that. Okay. I don't know if those are good rolls. Tier 3s? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think tier 3 bases are going to go for much. Oops.
Quachic treasures.
No, they probably won't. No, dude, I took all the maps out of inventory and dropped no divs. What the heck? I gotta get the maps back. I gotta stuff my inventory with maps again. Or no drops. Clearly. Okay. Oh, thanks, Rascal. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I would love that. You'll pop up on our little tracker, too, as one of our homies. And we're getting like... Oh, wait. Is that you right there? Hold on a second. Is that you? Did you already get going with one? Oh, if that is you. Thank you, man. Awesome. That's big time support for us, man. Thank you. Very cool. I found a map with exceptional find on. Is it good? What is it? That sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Yeah. Well, so the thing about Elder, I think if he's used it before, it might not pop up on that thing. Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe it did actually pop up. I hope so. But sometimes it's like only new signups will show. But I mean, it still is good. Like, you guys are still getting a good product and whatnot. But just in terms of the trackers, like API, it might have to be new. Oh, sweet, yeah. Maybe it was Elder. That'd be awesome. Well, thanks, dude. That'll be you soon. Excellent, yeah. I'm excited too, man. I've really enjoyed working with Factor in the past. Their food is great, so. I mean, everybody's got to eat. It saves you time going to the grocery store, and you're getting, like, quality, nutritious meals, which is awesome. It's real nice, man. There we go. Another one of those. Saves time cooking and saves time traveling to go get the food and stuff like that. And, you know, when you're hungry after the gym or hungry just gaming, it's really nice to have something quick and nutritious rather than, like, you know, quick and cruddy. It's very good. Deficit, yeah, that'll help. They do have all the macros and stuff on the packages and on the website when you're selecting your stuff, and so that can help too. And they have a ton of meals that are like, you know, protein, veggies, not too heavy on the carb or fat, if that's what you're looking for. It's not specifically like fitness prep meal kind of thing, but you can definitely use it that way. And it does have all the calories and macros on there, which I appreciate that. So yeah, it'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I'm even trying out some of the like salads and stuff that you don't actually even have to like microwave or anything, because I just hadn't seen those from them yet. And I've had the meals that you just pop in the microwave, which are very convenient and good. But I'm just like, yo, I want to see what those are like this time around. I'll let you know what I think. They got chicken meals, beef meals, fish meals, like all that stuff, right? And every time I've had them, they've all been good. So I can definitely like attest to it. Now, of course, you might pick something that sounds good to you. So, but yeah. And then you can always like if you find things that you like, you can pick them for the next week's order, If you want to try new stuff, you can do that too. It's pretty fun. Dude, we got another Abyss tab. There we go. I wonder. Oh! Abyss Tablet City! Oh my gosh. That's huge. I gotta get this guy out of there. Gotta take this guy out. Those are nice, dude. We're getting lots of tabs. Those are potentially juicy to sell. Even looter, what's up, man? I'm going in. I'm going in. It gives you 1,000% increase exceptional. Oh, okay. So exceptional items are like ones that have like extra sockets just on them already, or like over 20% quality. Those are cool. Those are like really nice crafting bases. So if you get like a good one, then yeah, you can either craft it on yourself, or you can see if they sell for anything good. And if you get lucky and you put like a good stat on it, then they sell for even more. Like good well statted blues are gonna be a lot of money, depending on like what base. Tried HelloFresh for all? Yeah, me and Jenny have enjoyed HelloFresh too. But Factor is nice because it's like you don't even have to cook. Excellent, man. Wrote the code down, perfect. Yeah. And if you need to refresh your memory or get the link or anything, just swing by the stream and type !Factor in the chat, and it should get it for you. Thanks so much, man. That's awesome. You made a warrior, my man. It's time. It's time. Time to pump. There's lots of really fun skills. But yeah, right now Supercharged Slam has been sweet. Bang. Bang. But yeah, you guys will have fun picking the meals for the week. It's always cool. But they have like a rotation of stuff, but they frequently will have like, you know, some core ones that you can have on repeat order if you like them. But yeah, that is fun to pick meals at Jenny. Figure out what we're eating for the week. Pretty cool. Just nice to, like, you know, a couple meals a week that you don't have to cook. They're just ready to go and good for you. Don't spend as much time shopping or cooking, which is, you know, excellent. Especially if you're busy or just wanting to spend more time together. Bang. No Amanama's voids. Boosh. Techrod didn't have nothing to say about that one, dude. This got smoked. Alright, Riz. Thanks for chilling, bro. That sounds good, looter. That sounds good. Like I'm saying, every night, I'm like, man, I could go for a little factor meal right about now. But those Legion protein bars are pretty good, too, for snacks. Like I'm saying, I'm gonna have, like, just sponsored meals. I'm gonna have my factor meals, and then the Legion protein bars for snacks. Perfect. Good combo right there. Grub is covered. I'm gonna need it, dude. That's what I'm saying, I'm gonna need it. Okay. It's gonna be a good, hopefully solid, like, kind of month of regains here. My diet has not been bad. Just has not been, like, you know, haven't been eating, like, all that much. Keeping it tight if we're not gonna be training that much, right? Boosh. As long as Jado doesn't send me to the mire, I mean, I think we're chilling, right? I don't really want to go to the mire.
A gift from my ancestors.
Skadoosh. Oh, that's mine now. Can't have it. Mine now. We do get a lot of maps this way, though, don't we? I don't think maps really sell for much, but tier 16 maps? Last time I checked, we're selling for like 35 Exalt. This isn't that bad. It's like I would buy T16 maps, dude. I don't like rolling them. What was my health in this one? Same as usual, less recovery rate. If my health moves, it's usually because less recovery rate. Dude, I have 5,000 health. What if I just had 5,000 health all the time? That would be sick. Just jacked. I probably could if I was like playing like Strength Stack Brutus. I don't think I would do enough damage with just one Brutus and a shield though. I don't think so. Plus I spent 200 div on this weapon. I'm gonna use it for a while. I don't think whatever it is that I'm doing, it's gonna be using a two-handed weapon and a shield. I mean, that's just how it has to be. Too much divs on this weapon to not use it. And it's good. I mean, it's a cranker weapon. Dr. Crank in the office. What was that? Chaos resistant. I actually do deal a little bit of chaos damage now. This is my support gem. Oh, we got a lot of physical damage too, so we don't deal any less physical damage than we used to. We just deal extra as chaos. Rough news for her. Which one do I prefer? So I really like Doriani because he makes all my maps irradiated, so you can use other tabs and still have like the plus monster level. But right now I'm running 3 irradiated tabs. And then so I'm running Jado. I'm like all my maps I'm running are corrupted, and I'm already like using that irradiated tab. So Jado's good for that one. Because whenever you run an irradiate or a corrupted tab with Jado, he sends you to a random map. 2, which is kind of like okay, whatever. But 2, it adds an extra mod to the map. So all your maps get like a little extra juice on them. Holding the tolls at the 260D now, dude. Yesterday I bought it for 209. That's crazy. Like, I think I could have bought it earlier. But like I don't know, we're not exactly ahead of the curve, but like we're just slightly ahead of the curve. Resell? Why? I like it. Sell it now, it'll come back down. I like it. It's a good one. I could though. I guess. But I like it. I broke the prices? I had nothing to do with that. I don't have that kind of influence. That wasn't me. It is juicy though. Fub Gunstod, no, I don't have that kind of pull. No way. Baboosh. I feel like I am probably one of the, one of the people who's playing Warrior though. So people may hopefully enjoy what we're up to on the Warrior, you know? There's definitely some Warrior bangers out there. I definitely am not the only one enjoying Warrior right now. But my my builds are probably much less creative. I don't think I'm like a build crafter. I'm just kind of gaming. But if I had a thing that I'm doing with my build and my builds in general, it's usually they're pretty straightforward. I like to think they're fairly SSF friendly and beginner friendly. There's not a bunch of like complicated mechanics to weave together that may involve some expensive items. I mean, you can put expensive items on it, obviously, but that's just kind of like a fairly linear scaling of like just making it better. That's awesome, Mama Grotto. Thank you, man. We'll keep it going. Bit hard to farm Twisteds. Twisted what now? Sorry? Not the worst thing ever. Not great though.
What's new?
Probably has stuff comes honest. Yeah, definitely it does. Like you have to yeah, you gotta know what's going
I'll
on,
do what I can to sell.
which is cool.
Take your time. I'll find a use for it.
But maybe there's value in having like some starter builds that people can check out. We got 3 Abyss tabs from that one. That was juicy. That was nice. Okay. Eh. Always just tax on the less recovery right there at the very end, huh? Bruh. Some of those are grody. It is literally only the less recovery that I really don't like to do. So check this out. Anything cool? Big XP. And a hidden and a breach hive. Okay. Dude. What is up with this? Like every single one of them does it. Bruh. Bruh. Tried it and has been hooked. He's playing work with grenades? That's awesome. Just jamming? That's so cool. I'm glad to hear that.
Suffer the consequences of your actions.
Look at this density. Oh yeah.
Feel my wrath.
Battling through. I like that. Okay. I'll go back for that ritual in a second, but look at this. Just blasting. Wall-to-wall mobs in this place. I like it. Grenades is just solid, yeah. Seems kind of fun, just run around, just run and gun, exploding everything. Oosh. Definitely got to play like WSD with that setup, though, huh? That is not a click to mover, I don't think. Yeah, Wally, it you get much faster at the campaign, though. So, like, I'm not, like, a speed leveler by any means, but, like, I did my whole to maps in, like, 11 hours. Which still is, like, you know, it's a fair amount of time, but you can definitely, you can and do get faster, but yes. You're not the only one who's like, the campaign every time kind of holds me back. Like, I understand. You are not the only one. I think in PoE they've ran certain, like, you know, all whatever mechanic leagues. As like, I feel like they've probably were experimenting a little bit in like, what's it like to do different methods for leveling. And of course with Diablo, it's like you don't do the campaign every time. You definitely just, you know, go out in the world and explore and just level that way. Just playing the game, right? Our researchers.
Enough!
Not the mire. I just don't always feel like doing it. Like, there's potentially good stuff, but even then, it's like, it's just a necklace base, and it's like... You still gotta, like, roll it and get lucky.
For better or worse.
Irradiated. What are you playing, though, getting into the interludes? There we go. I mean, I might have to go around the perimeter, but like, what's this?
Fear will best you.
Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I think I know what's going on. This is just the beginning here. Unless... I'm trying to get those Hysteria ones, but... Was he a regen reducer? What was that? Something was hurting me there. Favorite league mechanic? I think it's Abyss. But I like the fact that Delirium's everything. Does attack speed on a weapon help shield wall at all? Yes. It does. I think. Attack speed is like... Attack speed on a weapon is your whole attack speed. So attack speed on a weapon would make your shield wall go off faster. As well as like your leaf slam and stuff. It's a decent base. So I think I like Abyss overall, but I think Delirium is really cool because it lets you kind of like scale your whole map's difficulty. And I do like that. Like just in terms of my favorite thing to do, yeah. Abyss. Abyss, but also, like, my favorite three, if I could just have them all three in every map, would be like a Big Abyss with Delirium and Breach. Just because whatever just adds the most mobs to the map possible, I think is really fun. Just like fighting a bunch of mobs. Just AoEing the heck out of a billion mobs is great. Bang.
My poison shall cure your flesh.
Come here, you. Give me that. Yes. I'll go kill the boss real quick. I'll have this thing just for fun. Because these guys are like, they have a little bit of delirium to them, but not that much. Not that much. Bring it on. Oh, that's right. There's a freaking hive in this place. That's right. Forgot about that. I wouldn't do that if I was you. Already all filled up with loot. Ugh. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they might just keep on adding stuff. We'll see. There's been some discussion of people like not really loving Temple right now. We'll see. Ooh. Pick that up right now. I think I have a bunch of those ritual tablets, but I've been using them. Perhaps like a fool. Oh. Like a dang fool. We're trying, bros. We're trying to farm up some stuff, dude. I just don't know how far, like natty farming like I do. Like what I want to do. You just, like, spend no money on your farming strategies and just, like, sell everything. Like, that's just, like, some super trade league stuff. There we go. I wonder how that works. Thanks, stream is pretty fun. Time to leave alerts to get some sleep. That sounds good, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it here. Glad to have you, too. That is fun stuff to hear. I don't think people are going nuts over these either, but let's see. That's not too bad.
Yes?
I guess when it's like the actual good base, yeah. This guy's selling for 69, huh?
I'll do what I can to sell it
What a
for you.
memer.
What's
What a memer. These are what, like 3?
Aquatic treasures.
It's gotta roll a little higher than that, I guess, huh?
Spend it all at once.
It's gotta be a little better than that. One of these days, I should probably go through my stash and, like, sell all these, utility belts that I have. Probably a good idea. Okay. Give me all of this. All of that juice.
Come here. Feel my
Really?
wrath.
Attack speed on a weapon does not buff your attack speed of shield wall? Really? Would it? Oh, really? Well, does it buff? I mean, I guess it buffs like your leap slam, but yeah, that's not very good. That's weird, man. Sorry, I led you astray. Bruh. Bruh. Attack speed on weapon is local and shield scales for shield. Okay, so, but would attack speed on gloves scale shield wall? Like, is that a thing? Bruh. Okay, so weapon is local, but like gloves and rings and stuff are local or global. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Elif, you dying already? What's going on? But you're dying. Yeah, you're okay. Come on. Just keep casting. I'll keep blasting. Do this in the wrong order, though. Wait, I tried to heal Aelith, but there was an executioner there. Did that make it not heal Aelith? So my heal can't heal her, but the mob's debuff can prevent me from healing her. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully Swag can resell that one.
What do you think?
You will be able to. I used to like attack speed on gloves a lot. But right now my gloves are like, I need all this stuff. I need melee skills, I need fire res, I need armor applies to Ellie. And I don't know if I could find melee skills and attack speed armor to Ellie anyway. That'd be pricey. That would be pricey indeed. I gotta get some more of these. Alright. At one point, just POB overcase? Yeah, for sure. I think that's very safe. Before you buy a weapon and try it on, POB, yeah, that's a really good call. That is a really good call. I mean, like, Waystone stuff, we have determined is good, huh? And XP? I mean, is it Destiny? I guess so, I don't know. Monster rarity and XP. Not gold. We have been enjoying rarity though, haven't we? We could do 2 XP and a rarity though, if we wanted to. Some of those rarities were hitting though. But now all of a sudden we haven't been getting any juice, so I'm kind of starting to do some XP a little bit, some XP tablets. Ooh, pack size and XP. Ooh. Yeah, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. I just misled my guy. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. I'll just put those in there for now. Nice little T8 map, but we'll wait on that. We are technically still just kind of traveling around. Gosh, we have 2 exalts left. Alright, we're not doing that. Let's roll. I have to sell some, too. To sell some stuff for the exalts. Oh, I hate this map. Yuck.
Come here.
Yuck. Oh, fire it up. Whatever we got, just send it. Bunch of random rituals, though. Which does help us get that little whittling omen out of there. That's nice. Beautiful. I like clearing these out now. Doing a little extra farming out here. Yeah, how much are these utility belts even going for? Oh, ooh, a level 20 skill gem is insane. I might, I could sell that or I could chuck it on HOTG. That's crazy. I didn't go kill the guys, I just kind of messed around. My bad. My bad, my bad, I was farming too hard. And chance of belts, anything good? DWD, what's up, bro? How's it hanging, man? Sold half a tab of white utility belts 25x. I mean, that's not, yeah. I mean, it's something. I just need to like get rid of them. I just have a bunch of them in my like just dump tab probably. How you doing, DW? On the evening grind, man. You know how it is. A little more PoE pumps. Working on our guy. Getting there. Oosh. It's funny, we drop the rarity off of our stuff, and it's like, okay, yeah, let me give you a level 20 skill gem real quick. 25x each. Oh, see, that's better. Okay. It's like a half a stash tab for 25 Exile. Like, oh my god, that's worse than I thought. But okay, good. 25 Exile each. Okay. That's all right, you know. A little some. I might do that too then, who knows? We'll see. Yeah, putting out on Hammer of the Gods would be chonky. Selling them is good too, though. The thing that we could also do, which is risky, that I probably wouldn't want to do, is we could try to corrupt Supercharged Slam, level 20 skill gem, into a level 21. But I don't like doing stuff like that. I don't know. I'm a weenie. I do not like risking it. For the biscuit or otherwise. But we could. Could sell it, but I might just chuck it on Hammer of the Gods. So we could dunk harder. I'm not always using Hammer of the Gods, but, you know. When you do drop it on fools, it would be nice if it took them down. What's this little wispy doing, man? I ran by it and just chilling. Like I ask that constantly. Does it play Jeweler's Gem Cutters? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely would want to like have it fully juiced up, yeah. Like, yeah, juice it up with the Gem Cutters and the Perfect Jeweler Orb, yeah. Wait, you can Gem Cutters Prism it even after it's corrupted? I would expect that you could not. That's interesting. You can. Interesting. Oh, okay. So you can like okay, interesting. So what I'm saying is I would want to corrupt it to get level 21. Or, so if it hits +1 at level 10 or whatever, then you can use 20 on it and it goes to 21. Really? That is crazy. Okay, I didn't know that. That is really weird. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Well then. Maybe I should have been doing that for a while now, huh? Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Cool. I see, yeah. Still, I'm probably just gonna chuck it on Hammer of the Gods, because that's like free guaranteed gains before we do something crazy with the risk it for the biscuit strap. That is very good to know, though. Thanks, guys. Always learning stuff, dude. Always learning stuff. Mostly from you guys. Occasionally from playing the game, but mostly just from you guys. Damn! And a freaking stampede right there. You see that? Damn. Oh, there's guys down there, I see. Of course. Plopped out up here. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. Okay. Oh god. What is this? Junk. The resistance one is like probably something that you could use for leveling or something. Not the worst. Yep, put an XP tab in, go up 1%. Let's go, bros. Huge 1% per map gains. Which I don't even think that's true. I don't even think it is 1% per map, but it bumped up this time. Okay. Not usually, like, you don't ever usually get loot from blacksmith, jeweler, or blacksmith strongbox, but I'll at least alchemy orbit. At the very least. There's so many ox charging is going on. You know what? I'm doing it. See what you got. Let's see what you got. Show me something because it's all ox touch and going crazy. Oh, these wisps. My goodness. Dude, I should go gather that wisp down there. Are they gonna go with them? Let's go see if they find them. See if they unite. My goodness. Rating the Giga Rare. Maybe not. Maybe not. I should go grab those other wispies though, because these guys are partying. I'll grab the belt. They're partying. I think Hammer of the Gods scales okay with gem levels. Maybe not as well as like some things though. I feel like rolling slam like scales like crazy too. I do like throwing Hammer of the Gods at stuff. Like bosses and stuff. So I do have some Atlas points still to gain. Not on the main Atlas though. But like I haven't finished out my temple Atlas points or whatever, right? Wispy, where you going, bro? I want you guys to be part of what we're doing here, but I don't know where you're going. Here, why don't you meet up with your buddy? You guys can go buff the boss or something. Come on. Or the ritual.
Out of my way!
Ow. Dude, I had no idea what this guy was saying. Under the bridge downtown. What the heck? I never knew what that lyric was. I'm just gonna yoink this thing. I don't have a lot of faith in these these particular ones. There you go. I'm just yoinking it. I think it's really cool that you can earn like all the Atlas points though. That makes me pretty happy. I bring it on Bucko. I had my buff and then it just like Yeah, this guy just takes his RP takes too long. Drop an HOTG on this dude right here, right now. Oh, this, huh? The spear in my chest. Oh. I can't die.
One more time.
That's so. Blam. Okay, is there anything else here? A shrine. It unleashes a spirit of the hair, infects a local rare, and then it gives me rite of passage. Completely worth. Actually, all the rares are dead. Never mind. Gotta go. Oh yeah, that makes sense to me, Iteros. I had just never heard.
This is what we
That makes sense. I had just never heard what the lyric actually was. But yeah, that's intense. That's intense. All right. Wait, give me that. I need to look and see. So what happens to Hammer of the Gods? It gains a little more damage. I mean, it's 1,500. That's a pretty big chunk. I don't think there's anything else that really I need to do that. Oh, I don't have Infernal Cry even at 19. We may not be using Infernal or Hammer of the Gods forever, though, is the thing. But I mean, I kind of am. Another 50% of your attack damage. We are kind of using it. You know what? Let's do it, man. Hammer of the Gods has been a homie. It's been part of our situation for a while now. That too, though. It's been trusty. Deserves the gains. Oh. Alright, so what's our situation here? We got 2 Whittlings. We already sold the chance one, right? I think we did. 3 of these. 2 of these. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, they are very rare. That's cool that we got some. I could sell 2 for like 13. Maybe.
All right, your order is registered.
It might not work that way, we'll see. 21. Damn, those whittlings are still going crazy. Wow. I'm not whittling my shield yet then, huh? Sheesh, man. Sell them in divs? Nah, I don't think so. Looks like they're more likely to go for these. I mean, we could just sell them for it's literally 1 chaos difference, right? Whatever.
I'll post it right away.
Take what we can get. Cool. Dude, we've picked up a lot of just raw divs off the ground tonight. Like, we haven't actually... I don't think this is really representative of selling anything. Oh, and a fracturing, all right. How much are those going for right now? Definitely not bad. I might just keep farming those. That's kind of fun. Just exploring, you know? Really? Like exalts are more chill, maybe.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, maybe easier to get the 1-to-1. Yeah, the jump from 80 zones to 82 zones dropped noticeably more level 20 gems, still not very frequent. Yeah. Like, I don't think that was the level 82 zone, but that's usually what I would try to do. So I would try to run like the +1, you know? +1 monster level thing. Dude, I want to be able to pick up just exalts off the ground and sustain. But that means I have to run some of these corrupted maps that have roost recovery, which is annoying. We can do it though. We can do it. Aw, what's up, Evie? Come on in. What's up, what's up?
Have an order?
See if we can make us some gains tonight. There's the exalts. Alright, that's chill. Whoa. We also got our perfect exalt that we can sell. Strangely, I feel like perfect exalt probably easier to sell in exalts than chaos, but let's see. It's a nice clean 28. That could work.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Interesting. And that could work. I don't know, it's kind of like a weird breakdown, isn't it? What was that? Kinda. Other way. Oh, we're getting there. That might not do it, yeah. Oh no, okay.
I'll fill that in as soon
Alright.
as I can.
What were you gaming on tonight, Evie? Right, chuck in some greater chaos, see how that goes. Got Twail.
All right. Your
Just
order
processing
is
all of our
registered.
stuff. Some ESO, nice. I played some ESO before, it's fun. It's a good one. Alright, we're trying to process some of our gains here. Leverage that into some divs. Perfect regals? Do people like perfect regals?
Have an order?
Like barely. Barely. Something else to be like. I think we can hold on to perfect regals. I'm not. We don't need to like liquidate that hard. Jeweler's orbs. I don't think those are going for too much these days.
All right.
I'll
Your
chuck it in there.
order is
Let's see. Yeah, those are not going for much at all. 5. They're only going down though, so. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. Can't be on way too much later tonight though. I'm saying character's so easy. I bet just blasted everything to pieces with all the good gear. Yeah, I bet. We gotta get up early tomorrow. We gotta get on the grind tomorrow. So can't be up too much later, but I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks for watching, dudes. Review. Look at that little Samson. Yeah, we got. I think this is about the right time for us to start wrapping up the streams. I think this is about DWD time though. This is about DW's time that he joins. I feel like when we were on PST, he would usually swing by around this time too. But yeah, I feel like I need to start wrapping the stream up around like 2, I think, so I can get a little bit of rest and get in the gym in the morning. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out, man. Big banger today. Even though
Can I help?
we weren't on that long, we still made some good gains. I feel like if all this stuff sells, that will help. That will help. We're not asking too much. Not asking too much. Let me see how many I got 170 chaos. That'll get us a few divs. That'll give us a few div skis, won't it? Not quite that many, bro. A little more than that. Yeah. I get a little something, something. About that.
All right.
A generous
Order
offer
is registered.
for 14D. All right. Puts over 200. The punch in the world. Sounds good. Yeah, we've been enjoying the late night grind for sure. But I think that I'm gonna try to slowly transition into a little bit of like a more kind of balanced schedule so we can keep the gains rolling as well. You know what I mean? But thank you guys all for hanging out. Thanks for the subbies tonight too, man. I appreciate you guys helping me keep the PoE stream alive. And thank you guys, those of you guys who are deciding to check out Factor with us. That's also tremendous support. Absolutely recommend you guys show some love to our sponsor Factor, and of course Legion as well. Legion is our long-term sponsor. We love them, and we got to keep pumping them up too. But all right, I'll see you guys tomorrow after the gym. We'll be hanging out with the fam, and then we'll be back on, I think, a little bit earlier. Like if we can stream from like 6 p.m. EST to like 2 a.m. EST, that's like a nice 8-hour session. That's more like what I want to do for the day. I like to get 8 hours of streaming in per day. It would be great. But either way, thank you guys for pumping us up. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers. I'll post it right away.